Season 9, live for Thursday, the 28th of July, 2022. Good news, we had a huge lightning storm earlier, so nothing is set up. Let's find the music. I found the music! Woo! Talk to you in a bit.
Green glass screen, play some blocks per hand, it's the hills extreme. Have you ever seen a Joe's expand? Grown and shown up with your demands, yeah. Everybody subscribe, Sean Hills is here to promote his bro live. Placing blocks all over the place, all powered by a vegan with jump boost and haste. Brother, I'll watch him let's play and debate with Joe, all the views I'll say it. Binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, 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 Joe. Stream it. Fill in your gaps, check live feeds and load up HermitCraft. Watch it on any side screen. Back it up to clone redstone machines just building. With dry concrete powder, wetting it down for a much smoother towel. Cause on this tube there's only one server. The whitelist is closed, so don't inquire further. Neighboring players compete on their stores. HermitCrafters you love with improv rapport, you just binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, 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 Joe. Viewers, you better click subscribe because today we're building that hype. Comment, your praises don't fail. Sean Hill's on a roll with HermitCraft details. Singing out loud the way it should be sung with the Nashville sound that you like for fun. You know it's live now like a HermitCrafter. Read the description, tweet about it after. The hour of the Hermit is nigh. Churning out videos y'all will like. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, 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 Joe. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. The summer is past, but your days keep growing longer. There's no wind in your sails, but the storm's blowing stronger. Walking hard, standing tall, keeping your head up through it all. Fighting fires, spinning plates. Goodness, how did it get so late? Down and dream. Lay your head down and dream. Lay your head down and dream. Lay your head down and just let your mind flow downstream. Sprawled out in a moonbeam. Lay your head down and dream. Joe Hills is filmed before a live streaming audience.
That's us! Howdy y'all, Joe Hills here, recording as I always do, in Nashville, Tennessee. If you can Tennessee me, you're too close. No, actually you're not, you're fine. I do need to, I've got a bunch of stuff I'm tweaking and adjusting behind the scenes right now. Hey, Art, I am on your television. Yeah, so we had a big lightning storm earlier today, so I just plugged everything back in, got it all turned on. I think we are up and running, but Yeah, it has been a very busy day here. So, first thing that I realized when I logged in is I am nowhere near where I need to be to do this next recording. I seem to be at 1800, 985. And I don't know where spawn is. So, if anybody here... Also, my voice doesn't feel like it's warmed up. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been... Let's see. Which is weird. I just got off the phone with my daughter. She's doing well. So I've been talking, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I've been talking too much. That might be it. Okay, so we need to figure out which way to go to get back to spawn. Right? So here, I think I need to go toward the west. I think I'm east of spawn right now. So heading west will generally be a good idea. I don't have the stuff to make a portal. And I don't have the stuff I need to make an ender chest. And I don't really have very many rockets. So we're going to kind of coast with the rockets we have here as much as possible. Oh, this is promising. Spawn is roughly negative 1750. 1500. Okay. So I feel like if we go this way, we should turn out okay. So the reason we're over here is some of y'all might have seen that Impulse SV has a big new project. And I can't say, ooh, too much about it. Hey, we found Gem's base. I'm kind of wary about going there at night and possibly, like, having mobs blow us up. But there should be a portal in here. Does anyone know where Gem's portal is? And is it accessible to humans? There it is. Okay. No creepers? Creeper free? Creeper free. Oonts, 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 oonts. Away we go. So, I did buy a shulker box of rockets from Jevon's shop. But then I immediately, fun fact, immediately put most of them in my ender chest. And then went to bother Impulse. Hey, have a good flight, Badger. I'm boarding now. Glad to hear it. Okay, so what happened was I went to after I went to the rocket shop. I saw that our friend Impulse was streaming, and I was like, "Ooh, Impulse is streaming. I wonder what he's up to." And he's like, "I need all of this gold for this big thing." And he needed, like, a whole bunch of, hey, that looks promising. That looks like spawn. Okay. Woo! This is good. This is where we need to be. Can we find the end of that tunnel there in a meaningful way? Or is this the one I built? Nope, this is the one I built. It goes on forever, maybe. No, it's not. This is somebody else's. Is there a way to drop into these? This is the biggest problem with these tunnels, is there's no, like, exterior access way. Like, if I break this, is there something that's going to pop off on it? Looks like we're okay there. Okay, so we are at red 4. So, where was I? I went to bother Impulse, because he apparently needed a bunch of gold, and he needed, like, the raw gold, and I had a bunch of raw gold blocks in my chest that I didn't really have any immediate use for. So I was like, I'm gonna get this invisibility potion, and I'm gonna sneak up to Impulse, and I'm gonna throw blocks of raw gold at him when he's not looking. And then I wasted all my rockets trying to find him by stream sniping him. I was off by 2,000 blocks, and I had to eventually just be like, Impulse, I'm trying to bother you so I can throw gold at you while invisible, but I really need to get lunch now. I'm behind on getting lunch. Can you just give me your coordinates? And he's just like, sure. So I ran over there. Oh, dang it, I forgot a sword. Hopefully there's a sword in the thing. But anyway, so I eventually found Impulse after he gave me his coordinates. And then it took me like 10 minutes to get to him because I was completely in the wrong place and running out of rockets. And so then I eventually got there. and threw the gold at him. The end. By Joe Hills. Okay. Is there an ender chest here so that I could get a sword to do the sweeping edge? No. I don't have a sword with me. Okay. So if I want to repair my stuff... Oh, yeah, I guess we technically need to close that. This feels like a really inefficient way to do this. Oh, this wasn't today. No, today was even more eventful. But, yeah. There we go. We had a really crazy lightning storm. I had to unplug everything. Everyone's favorite. Okay. So now everything's repaired at least. And in theory, the last place we slept should be my base. If it's not, I don't think I slept anywhere like out randomly in that mesa. Is that just a random zombie? Well, he's got some good gear. We'll leave him. He might be important to somebody. No, where am I? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. We're gonna turn mob sounds back on. We're gonna break that bed. Move it. No, dang it, I just changed my spawn point. Ooh, free bell. I don't actually have a bell. I'm gonna take that. So anyway, I guess we need to head west again. We've got 10 rockets left. So, hey, but we can Trident Pearl this time. This was a great plan, you guys. I just want to say, of all the dumb things for me to do, I really didn't remember sleeping in that village. But I was so hungry at the time. I've been doing a poor job of maintaining my schedule with that stuff. So, yeah, that creates problems. On the plus side, there's more coral here if we needed it, which we don't, because we also don't have the, what do you call it? Silk Touch with us. So this was going to be a, dang it. Dang it. Why can I not? It's hard to... How do they get through? Dang it. Here we go. So we're going to have one that's going to hit close, and then the one should hit further out there. Sometime. Yeah, there it is. How far out are we? Well, we're back down to 2600, which is about where we started at the beginning of the stream. But we've repaired our elytra and our pickaxe. So, you know, that's something. Oh, do I have any empty shulker boxes that I could carry some of this stuff? It's fine. Yeah, we are basically... Those are the trees I was in when we started the stream, y'all. Remember when I started the stream and I was in those trees? We at least know how to get back now. Amazing Gaming says, Joe, found you through Clue's live stream the week before. A new follower. Awesome. I'm glad you stuck around despite my general incompetence, or perhaps because of it. I was going to say, like, I was going to introduce this stream by being like, okay, we got a lot to get done. Our good friend Ren actually has something crazy coming up. Okay, awesome. We didn't fall in there. Well, not crazy. Ren's always got something going on.
But we had a meeting today about the quests, and Ren basically explained that everyone was doing the quests wrong somehow. But not like all the same. Like we each got at least we each got about 70% correct. Grammar Nerd says, is it rude for me to remind you that you haven't posted the tipping link yet? Thank you, yeah. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I'm down here putting the hot in the hot bar in slot 9. Stephanie Hall 17 says, howdy Joe and chat. How's your evening? Enjoyed the latest episode. I'm so glad. I felt like that one had a lot of promise, and I recorded a lot more footage than I ended up using because some of it was repetitive, but I feel like the parts where I had to pick, do I want me explaining this by myself or do I want me explaining this to Cub? I felt like the me explaining it to Cub, was better. Hey, Ash4459 tipped 5 and says, cab fare to get you to spawn. Thanks, I'm on my way now. NJ says, you did a good job with it. I laughed most of the way through. Thank you, NJ. I appreciate it. Casimir tips 10, who says, not all who wander are lost, but I think you should have taken a left in Albuquerque. Thank you, Casimir. That puts us 5 away from the next Face Gamer expansion. Yeah. So, Snowy Bug says, with so many of you, I'm sure you're bound to get stuff wrong sometimes. What's interesting about this was that we all got stuff wrong, but we all got different stuff wrong. Oh, wait. In order for this to work, we actually have to have this in the offhand. Here we go. And do we have any stone with us that would, or dirt? Yeah, there we go. Dirt. Make that easier. Okay. But yeah, so we all had a different understanding of which parts we were allowed to stream and which parts we weren't. None of us were exactly right. We all had a different understanding of what we do with the crystals when we turn them in. We're supposed to keep them, so I need to go back and get mine. That's actually something we're going to go do on camera. Because Ren's like, I hope you all saved your crystals for the next thing I've got planned. And we're all like, no! We all put them different places entirely. And he's like, no, okay, you were not supposed to all put them in different places entirely. And we're like, HermitCraft! Womp womp. So, yeah. I am excited. So what is the streaming policy? So basically we can show the we can show the thing on stream. But we have to use to get credit for the quest. We have to show part of the quest in our videos, right? So if I wanted to get credit for helping Tango with HHH, I need to put in a time lapse and mention, hey, I'm turning in this quest. Look at all the digging we helped Tango do for HHH, right? I can't just say that I helped Tango with HHH. I need to visually portray that somehow. So it's not that you can't stream working on the things. It's that you can't get credit from stream-only stuff. Whatever it is needs to go into the, into a YouTube episode. Sky9 says, I might be biased because I was at the stream where the quest system was created, but geez, some of this week's episodes were painful. Yeah, that was the thing, is Rem was like, okay, but so how many of you who didn't understand this actually watched my episode on this? And we were all like, none of us. It's like, well, we read the book, and he's like, did you? HHH is Hermits Helping Hermits. It's a weekly event where the hermits help each other with large-scale projects. Like, Tango needed 1 million blocks dug out for Decked Out 2, so, we tried to help him. Woo. So, it was a very constructive meeting. We also got a very good lecture on different types of voting systems. Because some of the statistics and process folks on the server have been trying to find ways for us to make our decision-making processes faster, because our meetings can be very, very long. And this is a much appreciated effort. But I learned a lot about different voting systems today. So, Because, like, I was familiar with most of the ones that have been recommended for like in different political situations, but for voting systems, for like deciding which toppings to put on or exclude a pizza or exclude from a pizza, you would have a different system than like voting for someone to represent you, right? Where like you could have a points based thing where everybody gets 100 points to allocate to as many toppings as they want, and any topping that exceeds a certain threshold ends up on the pie. Or Nightshade Owl says, how does voting go before? It was we tried something different every time depending on the situation. So anyway, that was really cool. But yeah, dun 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 dun. We are almost back, I think. Dang it. I'm not sure exactly where we are, but... Wait. Negative 400. Maybe we're too far north. Too far south. Where are we? What is this thing? Tango's Ice Farm. Does Tango's Ice Farm have a portal somewhere? Or does this thing have a portal? This looks like a portal thing would be by here. There's a beacon. Oh, come on. Portal up there. Yeah, there it is. 7 rockets left. Let's go. I'm going to try not to accidentally throw an ender pearl while standing in the portal, because that can cause unpredictable results, let's just say. Okay. His quasi-industrial district. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do a quick check on that. Cool, we are up to date. So, we're on the blue tunnel. Look at this. See, I can look at this and go, okay, which way is towards spawn? Obviously, this one. Yeah, I picked up a lot of ender pearls earlier. Are these not lit? I wonder... That's a choice. Do I have a flint and steel? I have flint, but no steel. Are any of these lit? Yeah, well, oh, these ones here are lit. Okay. Okay, so we've got 6 rockets left. We do not need to stop to fix anything at the moment. Okay, so if that's red, then yellow is that way. Perfect. Dang it, not perfect. No, the hot potato was not mentioned. So anyway, yeah, so we need to get into recording a bit with the thing. We've only been going 25 minutes. It's fine. I make this look good. Okay. Actually, wait. I don't think we can quite get up there, can we? Ooh! Nice. So, hopefully we can go set our spawn right here. I'm going to turn night into day. Triforce says, I saw the episode, love the theme. Awesome. And hi Derek 20 tips hi Derek tips 20 and says, "Hi Joe, it's time to get out of the hot bar." You know what? I think you're right, hi Derek. Please direct your attention down here to slot 9 so I can say howdy y'all. Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Dee da dee da dee dee da dee da dee dee dee. Okay. Oh boy, I forgot what a mess. Yeah, this was part of why I decided to go bother Impulse. I was looking at this crazy mess I had here of materials from the Tango Tech build, which I'm gonna use. So that footage didn't make it into the last episode. One of the decisions I made was to put that HHH in the next episode. I think it's gonna go better there with the other quest stuff that I need to do. So, here's what we're gonna do next. We are gonna grab the rocket box here. Rocket box, burning out of fuel out there alone. We're also gonna put our gold stuff back in here. Okay, so we have plenty of rockets now. We've got potion ingredients, can go in there. That's also gold. Okay, so well, we have two things that I'd like to get done this evening. The third one would be cleaning this up, but that's yeah. The reason I had that gold was I was bringing it to Impulse on his stream. Don't worry, one step ahead of you. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go look at all of Ren's quests and figure out which of them align with the next part of the pinball machine I want to work on. I have the next part of the pinball machine narrowed down to either working on the buttons or the interior wood of the cabinet. Because the interior wood of the cabinet is a framing mechanism that we're going to need to like mount all the other stuff on. But it's not as cool from an electronic standpoint as like putting in the buttons. But we kind of maybe need to do both, so that's like its own whole thing. Let's also see if we got any axolotl cells here. Womp. Any sales? Nope, no sales. Boo. Also, it looks like the axolotls are missing. I might need to release... Okay. I wonder if they escaped out the sides. Like, the axolotls might just be, like, swimming around here somewhere, but... Isn't it morning for Pearl? I don't know. I can't keep up. Okay. But yeah, so I originally recorded an intro, or I tried to record an intro for the next episode at Jev's Rocket Shop, but the recording completely failed. By which I mean, like, I didn't have the record button lit. And that was part of why I was like, I need to go get lunch now. So, yeah, we're going to record a new intro to this episode. But I want to check on this quest thing. So, which quests are available and which quests need to go into the episode will kind of play into what pinball machine part I decide to do for this next episode. As kind of our focus. Okay, so let's real quickly. Ren asked us to reread this. I'm not going to reread this for the episode, but I need to reread this for me. And okay. Step 1: take a quest crystal of choice. 2: replace the pumpkin with your own head. 3: complete the request. Step 4: return here to collect your reward and your head. Oh, you take your head back. 5: keep the crystals as in all caps. I didn't see that. Maybe he added that after the meeting. But nobody knew we were supposed to keep the crystals. 1 daily quest per day per hermit. 1 weekly quest per week per hermit. And yeah. So Ren sat us down and went through how every single one of us got something wrong with our time here. It was a learning experience for everyone. Jeff was like, I really tried to think this out in a way that it would be foolproof, but, So, yeah, so Jeff says we are allowed to be in here, but I need to just reread the rules, make sure it's consistent with everything that he went over. Quests can be group completed. They must be completed on camera. On camera means, like, on a YouTube video. You can do it on stream, but the footage of it needs to be there in your episode. Like, quests must be completed within their allotted time. Please replace the tribute item books. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's a unique quest catalog and a weekly quest catalog. So the weekly quest catalog, or sorry, the unique quest catalog, I can't do more than one unique quest at a time. But I finished one unique quest last week, which was the or I turned in one unique quest already. The axolotl. That moving the axolotl shop was a unique quest, right? So I can only sign up for another one of these between now and then. Now, I think Pearl was doing the shopping district nether portal. Upgrade the Enderman farm Jev is working on. Build the end portal room. I don't want to do that. Build the nether network address book. That is exactly the sort of thing I could do, but it's not gonna help me with this episode. Build a map with markers for the shopping district. Same thing. Like that doesn't. I'm looking for things that thematically would go well in an episode with the stuff I want to build, right? So we're just right now we're just taking it all in and thinking, right? Tango already called the address book. Okay, good to know. Build a player head collector for quests. Build the resettable ancient cities border. That one kind of, I haven't claimed that, but I was the one that argued we should have a resettable ancient city and that we should probably have a wall around it. But the scale on that and the scale of building the wooden frame of my pinball machine are both so big, I wouldn't want to do them at the same time, right? So that's kind of like, a lot. Build the end ring platform, build the best community XP farm. Build a shop for terracotta glass, blah, 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 guardian farm blocks. Try dancing, blah, 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 turtle stuff. I don't want to build another shop in a row. Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Delaware Ford. Glad you could join us. You can only get one unique quest at a time. I turned in my last unique quest, which was to move my shop. So... do I have admin powers on HermitCraft? Not anymore. There was a bunch of problems with the Microsoft account migration. So no. Base tour a hermit in your next episode. Build the Season 9 Town Hall. Build a hermit TCG card for Vintage Beef. Build a Stream Torch Server Artifact Museum. Build an LA Breeding Sanctuary. None of these... Okay, complete 100 Minecraft advancements. Find... How do you, is it L to look at your advancement list? How do you tell how many of these you have? Is there, like, a count in, like, stats or something for advancements achieved? Statistics. Is there a search button? Animals bred, damage dealt, damage taken... Player kills 1, raids triggered 0, shulker boxes cleaned 0, shulker boxes opened 9,007, sneak time 0.84 days. That's wild. Water taken from cauldron 0. They're yellow if you have them. You'd have to count them. I'm not going to count them. Complete a B-Dubs adventure, a Cub fan quest. Those sound like good ideas for episodes that I want to do in September before, because I'm going to have a lot of travel in October. And so doing like a B-Dubs adventure as an episode that I could record way in advance, or a Cub fan quest, or both, would be good for that. But I don't want to do those now. Build a mini game. I do have an idea for a mini game. I talked to Cub about that, but that's further out. We need to get momentum on the pinball machine first. But this stuff is going to be here. Organize a server event. If I do the Mario Kart thing again, that would technically count. I think. Take down the redstone tower. Someone. I think people were claimed these at the meeting earlier. Tidy up or remove one of your early builds that sucks. Connect your portal to the Nether hub. Yeah. Okay. These are built. Build a fan design build, wear a fan skin for your next episode, do an AMA on the HermitCraft Reddit, take a screenshot with your fans from your or other fan server, add a viewer's idea to your mega base. we'll come back to that because we're going to be accepting feedback about the pinball machine as we work on stuff. Royal quest. Throw another right block in the pit. Throw tribute into the pit. Make an audition tape to join the king. Of course it's on page 20. Okay, yeah. Make an audition tape to join the king. I had some ideas for this at PlayOnCon, and Devin Karate says, the wiki says there's 102 advancements. So if I have more than 2 that aren't done, then I don't have 100. Okay. Well, make an audition tape to join the king isn't limited to one person, right? Only one person can take down the redstone pillar, right? But multiple people can make audition tapes. Okay. So let's I'm going to write. Okay, I'm going to get my notepad out here, and I'm going to write down this is for episode 23. So, episode 23, HC923. We're going to try maybe fitting in the unique quest. What is it, tape? Audition tape. Because I can tie that in with anything that I'm doing. But... And I know that Scar's sending in... I know Scar's working on one too. And so the thing is that if more than one of us send them in, then it's more fun. I think it's more fun for Ren to get a bunch of them, right? Than just one. So... Yeah. Yeah, because I know... Iskell sent one in, and when he did that, I was so mad. Sometimes when my friends have really good ideas, I'm like, oh, that was a great idea. But sometimes I'm like, dang it, why didn't I think of that? Like, that's too good. I wish I had thought of that. So I've been kicking around ideas for that for a while. That's one that I was thinking on. And so yeah, I'm definitely interested in pursuing that one next. Because, like I said, some of these other ones are great for a month from now when I've got some travel coming up. But yeah. So in the weekly quest list, I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the HHH one was, I think, a weekly quest. Yeah, join an HHH session. So we're going to do the HHH for, what is it called? Long Dark 2? No. Clank 2, what is it? Decked Out 2. So, yeah, I'll use that Decked Out 2 footage as weekly for the next episode. Okay. And we can come back to some of the other ones. But okay, so that gets us this next episode sorted in terms of thematically what we want to do. So the next thing we need to do is we need to make some more maps. Because now, I had some map-making material in here before, but I think I'd removed all those chests. I did. Okay, we just have the splash potion healing. We need to get back to this shulker stuff, too. That's for later. Oh my gosh, this thing scared me. This bush, when I was coming out the window, this bush right here scared me. I was not ready for that, and I put that there. Okay. You can only do one unique quest at a time. So, like my last episode, I turned in a quest, and so last episode I accepted a unique quest and turned it in the same episode. So I am curious to see what people are putting in over here. But okay. So this is going to be my new neighbor, whatever shop this is. Do we know whose thing this is? Has anybody like streamed working on this, or who has that many frog lights? Yeah, the haunted house is working if even I'm getting scared, right? That's how you can tell. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my mic real quick. One sec. Okay, yeah, that feels better. It was Impulse is making a skyscraper. Oh, that's not gonna be terrible for my sight lines. Hopefully he's got like balconies or something overlooking the. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Oh yeah. Also, just as a quick reminder, we are about 45 minutes into the stream, and tips are welcome via PayPal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are currently only $5 away from the next expansion. Okay. So let's go get the stuff we need to make some maps, and get going on this. Danny says, Joe, when Ren was crowned and you told him you're carrying on now, was that improv or scripted? That was improv, because I didn't know what he was going to say. And that's kind of what we do to babies that whine. Right? Is we call them out on it. Like, he seemed like he was kind of being whiny, so I treated him like a whiny child. As is my way. Okay. But I'm actually really happy with what he's done, so this has worked out pretty well. Is the haunted woodland off limits for any reason? Surprised no one's used it yet. Well, the thing is that I've been brainstorming some Halloween plans. I think I'm gonna try and organize a like a Halloween house decorating contest or something like that, where you decorate your starting house for Halloween, and I think I'm gonna use that pond area as the sign up, like have a hopper, a sign up area in the mangroves there. That's just an early days plan. But like I'm gonna be traveling a lot in October, so it's gonna be hard for me to like judge this and sort it all out. But yeah, I think there's something there. I'm still workshopping exactly what it looks like. Oh, good. Let me ban that bot. Thanks, that bot. You are the worst. Report bot. Okay. Reported. But anyway, Caesar says, I'm recovering from a cold and here a Joe Hill stream is a cure-all. I hope it helps all. I don't know if it cures all, but I do what I can. Look at the daily quest too. Might be nice to have a quick and easy one available, like buy something from the shop. Yeah, so the thing is with those, I wanted to leaf through them a little bit on camera. I don't want to go in there fully having everything picked out that I'm gonna do. I wanted to kind of go half and half on that. Do I have iron that's already cooking? So I also want to kind of see how this first bit goes before I make a decision about the daily quest. I want that to, the daily quest part needs to be more organic, whereas like the unique one, if I don't have that picked out, like you saw how long it took me to flip through that book and read everything, like that wouldn't okay, wait, dang it, I've got 43 raw iron on. It's fine, everybody, it's fine. You know what? Actually, I just remembered. I have a bunch of... Oh, I could have Cleo put in a Lady of the Lake armor stand or something for the in the mangrove swamp. That's true. I don't know if that's exactly the direction I want to go with it, but getting Cleo involved is always an option. DJ Frogtime says it's really easy to filter out bots on Twitch. The problem with these bots on YouTube is that their spam message is in their username, not in what they say. And because YouTube lets you have like a 28-letter username. And so then the problem is, but like the banned filters list doesn't necessarily filter out users with those words in them. The filter list looks for those words in messages, right? So that's where the problem is. Yeah, we've got different problems on YouTube. YouTube is changing a lot of things about their chat system. They sent us some messages. It's good that they're trying, but they're not there. They're not where they need to be. I'm optimistic that the fact that they're at least acknowledging this stuff is a problem when I've been trying to talk to them about it for years. Because like I've been streaming on YouTube a lot more than a lot of people, and then one of the only reasons I can do that is because I was multi-streaming. But okay. Okay. So, let's see what, oh boy, I've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh my gosh, I step away from the computer for like 24 hours and I've got like a million messages and so I'm like trying to find the tips in my email because the alerts come in through my email. Here they are. Okay. Hey, we got an amazing $5 tip from April, who says, loved your recent app. So excited to see the pinball machine come to life. You're doing great. I am so excited about this project, too. Like, I am, like this is something I've been brainstorming and workshopping behind the scenes with my daughter for months, and I'm really, really pumped about it. Anyway, we just hit our next tipping milestone, and we are now $20 away from the next one. When we hit these tipping milestones, you might notice if you look down here in the lower left that it's time to expand, 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 expand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that's me! Yay! Thank you, April. Appreciate the kind words and the financial support. Folks like you make this show possible, or at least with the current level of production values. I mean, like, if I had to go back and start doing day job work again, I'd probably still stream. But yeah, like, being able to stream as often as I do and stay up late as I do, like, y'all really make that possible. Because, yeah, back when I was juggling my day job, we'd be lucky to get, like, 1 hour streams most of the time. It's like, okay, 1 hour, 90 minutes. But sometimes we go 2.5, 3 hours now. Not all the time. Honestly, I did not really sleep last night. The only reason I'm awake now is because I had to drive Badger to the airport, so I had to have a ton of caffeine in order to do that safely, which I did. There is clear evidence that no one was harmed. Because, you know, they got traffic cameras and stuff everywhere now. So that was a personal victory for today, was getting Badger to the airport safely. But let's see what we got here. Ash tips another 5. So thank you, Ash4459, who writes, ask your doctor if a Joe Hill stream is right for you. Well, thank you, Ash. That puts us 15 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Okay. So what do we got to do? We need to make maps. That's what we were in the process of doing. We're building a prop we're gonna use in the first scene. So let's go ahead and dun. How do I make a map? Oh, I need to make 2 compasses first. Yeah, we need 2 compasses and we need 2 maps. Okay. Nightshade Owl Live says, congratulations on not getting into horrific accidents. I know, right? I'm the best. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the clay up here. I need a caffeine gauge. I mean, like, dang it, there were already pre-cooked ones in there too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with this. I should probably consolidate some of this copper down though. That would be a wise and bold decision. I don't even know why I'm carrying all this copper here. Oh, I should consolidate these down as well, actually, now that I'm really thinking about every part of this process. Yeah, let's combine those. Let's combine these. Now we still have 6 of these left over here, but anything in here not like explicitly belong? I mean, we could just take all the copper out of the iron box and move it to the wallet. That just makes sense at this point. Yeah, the milk is in an iron bucket, though. So, boom. There we go. The abacus does not have a name. Okay. Lena Mina, please lay your head down and dream. There's a reason that's our theme song. We are hanging out, palling around, but you know what? Many places in the world, we are getting a late start, and if you need to call it a night, don't feel that you need to stay up on my account. Okay. So here's what we're going to do next. We are going to pull up my list of people to thank for hydration breaks. I've run out of cola here, so we're going to hit this, and we're going to see... We're getting to the end of the month, so we got basically everybody so far. Looks like Sean, not my sibling, but the other one, requested My Destinies in Tennessee. That is a rhyme and Pokemon song that I wrote. It's about 4.5 minutes long. From our first album, Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills Volume 1. Be right back.
Say to be the very best, you gotta travel across the land. But I'm happy here at pretty good, just out walking with my friends. So you can fly from coast to coast for all the antics of ends. But my destiny's here in Tennessee, my Pokedex in hand. You run your laps chasing lickitung in Providence, and you arc your throws for Electabuzz in St. Louis. But when you're lost in Boston seeking Pokestops, boo-hoo, we'll all still be spinning them up on Rocket Top. It's true. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. We don't need Tanglers from Los Angeles. If you're there chasing Charizard, you're making your life way too hard. Clutching garlic, pounding pavement down Ventura Boulevard. We don't need Nidoqueens from down New Orleans. I hate to rain on solo you, but parades need a willing crew. All those squirtles on St. Charles saw you wandering and withdrew. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. Cyprus, from Minneapolis, or polar bears from Mississippi's. There's enough Weirdos on Montego. We could evolve a swarm of Beedrill. There's enough snubble down to shovel. We could team sled with Grumble. We don't need Oregon from out in Oregon, or any Pikachus from up in Massachusetts. Sorry, Professor Oklahoma, we'll raid gyms in Tullahoma. Sorry, Pokecoin Palooka, we'll hatch on hikes in Chattanooga. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today on the HermitCraft server, we are concluding our hydration break. And, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna make sure we got everything set up properly. We're going to... We need to actually get some birch for this next bit. Oh, no. I don't have my... Oh. Yeah, I got distracted. I realized I had a bunch of laundry I needed to move along. So I'm glad I put on the longer song. But now my brain is like, hey, remember all that stuff you were doing? And I'm like, no. I hope it wasn't important. Fun fact, it was important. Everything we do here is very important. And I don't have my axe in there. Where did I put my axe? You know what? Honestly, it's going to be a whole thing. Did I leave my tools up in the random chest? So what happened was, when I went to sneak up on Impulse, I was worried Impulse was going to kill me or freak out when I snuck up on him. So I put all the stuff that I didn't need for the trip away. Ah, here it is. I found it. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that shovel right now. Okay. Cool. So there's our axe. So let's actually, we need to make a bunch of stuff. We're building something here, people. Building something here. Okay. It's hard to believe, but there's actually something going on. I'm working on it. It's just like I'm gathering a bunch of random things that we're gonna need for something else that's going to be in the background. Well, I guess technically the foreground eventually of the first scene of this. So basically when I start the intro, there's a prop I'm trying to build and it's not ready yet. Okay. So we need pine or birch. Yeah, birch. Okay. I guess here's the next thing. How would you do that? Well, we'll worry about that later. Is there anything you can make a white button with? Like, can you make buttons out of quartz? I don't think you can. Silent Whisperer rolling in with a raiding party. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, people are suggesting birch wood would look good for our buttons. The thing is, we're going to be placing them on the birch, so they're not going to look great. My current Mega Base build is what we are about to start recording an episode on. I am building a giant pinball machine. Right now, we've got part of the back box laid out. We've got the wireframing in for the cabinet. Part of the back wall of the cabinet is in. But yeah, thank you, Silent Whisperer, so much for the raid. On the back of our pinball machine here, we have our FCC and back box adjustment warning. But this episode, we're going to start getting into building the individual components for the machine. And in order to do that, I want to start working on a small... Oh, dang it. If we want to have... We're just going to have to... I was going to clone these, but I realized that we don't have any item frames anywhere, so we're just going to have to grab them entirely. Okay. So we need to find a good place that kind of juts out enough that you can see the pinball machine. Ah, dang it. Really? Come on. We need to build a platform out here. Is what we need. Would an iron nugget in an invisible item frame send a redstone signal like a button? Maybe. So inside of the pinball machine is eventually going to be a Elytra course where the player represents the ball. Inside of a real pinball machine, the ball coming off the flippers would be flying at like 95 miles an hour inside of here. And so having an Elytra course under the glass where you're like flying around between the bumpers or up the ramps and back around the orbits and then eventually down the drain. So like the Elytra course would start at the shooter lane where the plunger is, right? So you'd go all the way up here trying to gain speed, and then you'd have to take sharp turn, then like through the bumpers, and then something like that, depending on the exact layout of the machine. Does that make sense? So, yeah. So we're going to just put this on scaffolding right now. We're going to really show how early days this is here. Dang it. Ah, it's too far out to get... Dang it. All I want is just for the chunks to be loaded. The bumpers... We could set up something so that they moved. We could fire pistons if you hit string on them. Same thing for the slingshots. You could do a lot of cool stuff with redstone and player detectors, or like trap triggers with tripwires. Okay, so dang it, this is feeling like it's not working the way I wanted it to. Let's come back to this. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to build a small scale model of a pinball machine within view of the, but not actually inside of the other, the whole machine, right? Which basically requires it to be about here. Ugh, that's like a terrible, that's why this boat's here, I guess, because this is where I would stand if I wanted to see the whole machine, but you can't actually see the whole machine in frame. So, yeah, I could use the Bobby mod, but I'm not sure if that works on the current version. I think that might have been a 118 thing. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do, is we're going to, well, this is almost good enough right here. That almost gets all of it. And if we set it up higher... Does it go any further? Can I load it and then have it stay loaded if I fly back? Right? It's almost there. Bobby mod is out for 119. It kills my frame rate is the only problem. Yeah, we know what you meant, Wizard of Docs. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's the mod Doc made everyone get, not the Doc made. Okay. Hey, Talia! Congratulations to your baby boy. Feliz cumpleaños a el niño. Feliz cumpleaños a el niño. Feliz cumpleaños a el niño de Talia. 15, 18. Feliz cumpleaños a el niño. Y muchos más. Will you even need to see the back corner when the front wall is filled in? Great question. No. No, you won't. The mod has a memory leak when switching dimensions that kills frame rates. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to smooth out some of this here. And we're going to get this started. This is going to be very early days. We'll eventually build like a permanent good-looking platform here. But the plan is we're going to set up a rough model of our pinball machine. That is going to have like... Do I have a copy of that? What's that book? That text file includes what's the name of that file from Deep Slate Mine that has all the characters that you can use in Minecraft with all the ASCII Gritmonger's Codex? Yeah. He posted a text file with that. The alt codex. Yeah. There it is, 4th edition. Let's download it. Thank you, Gritmonger. We're gonna come back to this. It looks like we need to turn night into day, but then we're gonna add some ASCII art to the front of the machine there. The enormous pinball machine is my mega base. Don't worry. Thank you, Mauricio Novello. Appreciate it. Okay. So let's go back here, and we're going to put this like that, and then that like that. And we're going to put the frames here and here. And we're going to upper play field and lower play field. So we're going to copy each of these. Dang it. So, this is a rough model of our pinball machine. It's obviously not done, right? And we can look up and see it. Ginger Bee says, what marks the ending of the season? Usually we want to start a new season when there's world gen that absolutely necessitates it. And we try to time that 12 to 18 months between seasons, because that's about when Mojang does it. Okay, so let's see, where did that download go? Gritmonger's Codex. So one of the members of my Patreon server created a huge collection of every bit of ASCII art that you can use in Minecraft. And it is fantastic. So If I wanted to make the start button a sad face, I could. I don't. But, oh, here we go. That is really good for our start button there. For our coin door, here we can go like that. And then have the plunger be this media control box here. Right, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's not perfect. I think we need like more spaces on this side. And usually that button actually would be a little bit lower, maybe. But, okay. So, why not do an HHH for mining Blackstone and placing it? Because Tango is generating a ton of Blackstone as part of his thing that he's doing, and basically his farm generates so much Blackstone that if we just help him out on HHH with decked out, he'll give us extra Blackstone from it. So we don't need to do an HHH where we go get Blackstone because, okay. Because Tango is going to take care of us. Okay, so let's see if any of these would be good coin slot characters. Maybe that one? Nah. This is super helpful. Props to Gripmonger for going through and figuring out which symbols work in Minecraft and which don't. What is this one? It doesn't show up in Windows. No, okay. It's good for the whole server if we help with decked out, right? So, oh, these are perfect. Hold on. Let me get a thin one that goes next to it then. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. So some of these don't show up in Windows well, so I have to copy them over to actually see what they are. So this is feeling pretty good, right? Okay, so then we put the plunger here, which we're going to use the sun symbol for. Yeah, okay, so then we're going to remove one space here and add a space there. Okay. This is looking great to me. So then for this line here, we're going to add a space there. We're going to have like a box here. And then we'll copy the top line and just swap out the corners. Hopefully the sun's not about to go down on us. and then we'll get some squid ink, I think, for that. I think we had some squid ink in here. Oh, dang it. Oh, maybe I put it in the colored stuff. Apart from my own, whose mega bases am I most excited about? I don't know. Wait, how do you turn these into glow panels also? Okay, like that. Okay, lower playfield, upper playfield. Okay, flip that back up. That's pretty good, right? I'm really surprised how well that came out, right? In fact, like these buttons on the side are almost embarrassing now. I almost feel like the buttons on the side should be Birch signs. Yeah, the glow ink makes all the difference there. So we got the start button, we got the plunger plate. Yeah, so this is the prop that I wanted to have. Yeah, map art for the middle of nowhere for the back box is definitely a nice to have, but not a must have, especially at this phase. So that's the thing. It's like a lot of the goal this season is to play with scale. And one of the reasons that we built the pinball machine at exactly this scale was so that it would work in game like this, right? So that's where we're at on here. I was gonna say, if I press these buttons, does anything bad happen? It doesn't like break everything off or something? Because the last thing I want is for a player to come over here, press the button, and it just goes. So okay, good. I think we do want to break this though. Do we have any good way to do that? Scaffolds. Yeah, let's go claim those chorus fruits. And then we're going to take this down. We're just doing a bunch of setup for the opening shot of the episode. Because, like, getting the opening shot right can be, like, really important. So what I want to do is I want to, like, lower or level this out a little bit here. Let's see how this looks at night. I bet this is going to look really great at night with the glowing. I also realize that we should probably have, like, literally any lights around here. Just, like, as a general precaution. We have not lit any of this. Rigging it to activate a note block would be hilarious. Yeah, we could do something where we put, like, a note block underneath it or something. But, like, for right now, I just wanted to make sure if it broke those signs when you press the button, or it broke the map or the signs, that would be really sad. But, okay. This is pretty cool. I am pretty happy with that. Okay. So let's go ahead, and it looks like one player's asleep already. While we let this grass regrow, I think we want to start clearing out, like, this bamboo forest here and some other stuff. How am I on inventory space? Not great. We're going to go grab some empty chests to put the extra bamboo in for while the grass regrows. Let it glow. Let it glow. Okay, also, let me verify, make sure we haven't missed any tips rolling in. I realize I haven't been looking. I was so focused on that, getting the text right there. So, huge props to Gritmonger for that. Does this count as using a fan creation in your build? Mahi's 0, that's a great point. That's a great point. I don't know. I don't think it's what Ren meant. I don't think but yeah. The other thing is, I don't know. We'll come back to that. That's a really good question, but I don't know. Either way, we just got a tip rolling in for 5. Thank you so much to Samuel, who says, I'm pretty new here, but I love you, your community, and your show. My dogs are always very anxious, but whenever your streams or videos on, they're always calm. Keep being you. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate your patience. Sorry, I got super laser focused on getting that panel in there. But, yeah, that came in a little while ago. And then I'm pretty sure this is Rex Verdi, because that name is super familiar, but I'm also super tired. For 25, who says, for something fun! Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. That puts us 15 past our next expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to grow hills. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stellar Spider says, I wonder if Joe could ask Scott Denisi to write the music for his pinball machine. Okay. Stellar. The answer is yes. Okay. Scott does accept commission work, but I cannot afford Scott Denisi writing music for my pinball machine. There's a difference, right? Like if you said, Joe, could you get John Carpenter, who did the music for the Halloween movies? The answer would be no. There's no way I could get John Carpenter. But could I get Scott? Could I? There's no way I could even ask Scott or John Carpenter. I couldn't reach out to John Carpenter's people and get an answer. But like no, if I asked Scott, yeah, he'd probably send me an estimate, and then I would say, I'm sorry for wasting your time. But I think that working with my sibling who makes music and who has a rate that I already kind of budgeted for annually would be more in line here. But we'll come back to that too. But yeah, Scott is working on so many other people's pinball machine stuff. Like he did a bunch of the audio remastering for the Weird Al pinball machine. You know you're good at what you do when Weird Al needs his music remastered and they come to you. Like, so I don't have Weird Al money. That's not gonna happen, right? Like, yeah, with the custom music discs, we could put custom stuff in the game. Yeah. Tango, that was something else that came up a lot at the meeting. Was Tango was talking about how the custom music stuff works, and I haven't had the chance to play with it yet. But I've got ideas, but they're not for this episode, and I'm trying to focus on what I need to get done for this episode right now, because like I've got a brief window between when Badger leaves, which is like, well, she literally just left. Like, I've got a brief window between when Badger leaves and when my daughter gets back. And I need to get a whole bunch of work done before my daughter gets back so that when she gets back, I can, like, do stuff with her. And because she hasn't seen my side of the family for, like, 6 to 8 weeks, and so my family wants to see her, so we got to coordinate, we got to do a bunch of stuff. So like right now, like I'm just really trying to make sure I focus on stuff I need for this episode. Okay, so there is a Weird Al pinball machine. It's like 3 months. It came out 3 months ago. It's part of the P3 multimorphic system, which is like, it's wild. But, like, they're crazy back-ordered. You'll be waiting a while. I'm sorry, Miss Canuck, you tipped 7. Thank you. I didn't see it. My brain is all over the place tonight. It says, Pinball Jams Fun started. Appreciate you, Miss Canuck. That is going to put us 2 past. That's right. 2 past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to grow hills. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doop. So we're going to slide me over here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I gotta look over here now. Boy, okay. We got another tip rolling in for 5 from Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate you. That is gonna put us now 13 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Okay. So we need, oh yeah, that's right. We were letting the grass grow over there, but in order to retrieve it, we've got like a 12-step process here. One of the steps is we need to get all of that excess bamboo put away. And in order to put all that excess bamboo away, we need to put away a bunch of this other excess stuff. So excess dirt can go in here. Excess wood parts we can throw in there. Excess birch signs can go in our birch box, as well as excess birch there. These excess chests can go in here. We've got a gravel thing. That's not it. A gravel thing that this can go in. We've got more paper than we need to, than we know what to do with. The book box is full. I don't know. Let's just throw it in with our wallet. I like to keep receipts in my wallet. I don't know. So that we'll just put those receipts in there for right now. Extra redstone dust can go in here. Do we actually just put the pink one away? I was gonna say glow ink goes back in the pink one. Did we eat the whole bento, or is the bento box full? Okay, so there's probably no room for those. End stone and chorus fruit can go in the end box. Okay. Okay, lots to do. Lots to do. Okay, getting it done. These two maps, I'm going to put in my, I don't have time to sort these right now, but they probably shouldn't get lost box. I do have time to sort this quartz. That can go in the quartz box. That's not the quartz box. That is. Okay. This is our axolotl surplus box. We'll take some, I don't know. Blackstone probably should definitely not be in there. Let's put that blackstone in here so we don't miss it. We're going to save the blackstone for the Dracula stream on Saturday. We have a lot of Dracula to do. Mangroves, we can put in the mangrove box. Gold can go in the gold box. For right now, we have an illumination box. Where is it? Lights. Okay, yeah, let's get our light box. Put some of these in there. Lapis does not need to be in the light box. Neither does those. Okay. I feel like we're getting closer to being able to empty one of these cobble boxes. The actual goal is to be able to empty the cobble box and then take it to fill it with other stuff. Okay, so mangrove stuff can go in there. Oh, we've got all of our dark oak up there. Whoops. Dark oak door. Dark oak trapdoor. Dark oak planks. Dark oak sign. Just put those back up there for right now. Okay, so this one's all stone. Higher pearl. Like, this is not a mess that's at Pearl's level. This is like 1 day's worth of being lazy. This is the last stream I started cleaning up and didn't finish. This is 1 day's worth of stuff. We hire Pearl for when we're like 2 weeks behind. Hey, Badger Spanner writes free plain Wi-Fi, yo. Well, I am glad that you are enjoying your in-flight Wi-Fi. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting to you somewhere over the Atlantic from Nashville, Tennessee. So congrats on that. We are currently in process. Oh, you're somewhere between Tennessee and Illinois. Probably Kentucky, if I had to guess then. Call it a wild guess. But yeah, I am glad that you are up in the air and on your way safely home. It was a delight having you, as always, visiting here in Tennessee. But I know the federal government does not like it when folks overstay their welcomes, so it's always a relief when we get you out of here on time, knowing that you won't be barred from future entry. 'Cause I'm a worrier, you know that. Did Badger manage to complete the birthday bottle? We made a valiant effort and had friends over to help, but no, the birthday bottle was not completed. Yeah, Badger, I was going to say, I can just put that up for the next time you visit. I It should stay good as long as it's not in direct light, right? Because on the Jack Daniels tour, they always say the two enemies of whiskey are air and light. So what you want to do is open a bottle when the sun goes down and finish it before morning. But we didn't do that. So I feel like... Autumn says, wait, what? Does the USA have restrictions on having guests? Like, yeah, if you're not from the United States and you're visiting the country, you know, they want, like, you can get, like, a visa or a visa waiver or whatever. There's time limits on that stuff. Nah, drink it. It's to remind you of me. Okay, awesome. I love reminders of you, and especially ones that are delicious. So... Yeah, guests that are citizens of other countries. Like, there's like a whole thing there. Whoa! We got a tip rolling in from Quiet Devious. For 100, who says, happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Quiet Devious 1. Let's see, we were 13 away from our next face camera expansion. But, you know what? I think that we're actually going to get 5 of these, and then we're going to get 7 packs. Yeah. Okay, so boom. Here we go. For that first one, I better get these chains out. Y'all have seen that money go straight to my head with each face camera expansion we hit. But now, like Jacob Marley, these chains I forged in life are about to begin pulling me down to the deep below. Enter the trust. Bum, 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 bum. All right, at this point, we're at 90% Joe Pasty. Each additional face camera expansion will be accompanied by a corresponding drop in Joe Pasty. But wait, what's that? We've got 4 more face camera expansions incoming, thanks to Quiet Devious's belated birthday generosity. So thank you again, Quiet Devious, for that. Numero dos, expand Jost. Dee. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 80%. If you're like, wait, I just saw that happen twice and I'm not sure I get it. Well, here you go. Numero trace, even larger but more transparent face. Do. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 70%. So as you can tell, like, you can start seeing the game not only through my eyes, but through my flesh. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about we do that again? Some more. Expand Jost. Do. Here we are at 60% Joe Pasty for the most obnoxious face camera expansion, the Tony Stark helmet cam. Up to this point, everybody who's been tipping has been making the camera more obnoxious. At this point, it's as big as it can get. Well, I mean, it's going to keep getting bigger, but like we can't cover any more of the screen. But we will keep reducing the transparency, or the Joe Pasty, if you will. So here we go with the number 5. Each knee, san, shi, go, go, go. Expand Jost. Do. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 50%. Thank you, Quiet Devious, for all 5 of those face camera expansions in a row. Appreciate you supporting the show. We are now 13 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. If you've never seen Minecraft through the eyes of a hermit, well, now you have. So you got that going for you. Let's see what else is going on here. We were going to take the empty box back, and we were going to go chop down all that stuff. Do I need more barrels for this stuff, though? Wait. Also, it feels like we need... But let's worry about that next. I'm doing a bad job of deciding what to worry about. That's one of the ways I can tell I'm tired. Okay, actually, no. We're going to empty the cobble. There's one here just full of cobble, I think. We're going to empty the cobble one because I think we're going to need 2 chests to actually grab everything from the thing. To grab that much bamboo, I think there's going to be 2 shulkers worth. Okay. Ooh, enjoy your in-flight refreshments, Badger. I can't tell exactly what that is, but it looks good. I guess I could expand the picture. Wait. They gave you a bottle of vodka and a bottle of Merlot and a can of Coke? I hope that's supposed to be 3 separate drinks and not a cocktail, because I would not put those together. I'm going to recommend against you mixing those. I mean, I know you've actually taken a bartending course and know more and been a professional bartender, and I have not, but, you know, I know you're also tired, and you don't have, you're supposed to follow the instructions of the flight crew, but if the instructions of the flight crew are put all of these in the same cup, I'm going to say don't. I'm going to say don't. Chloe the Great and Powerful, tipping 14. That's going to put us one past our next phase gamer expansion. Thank you so much, Chloe, who says, keep growing, Joe. You must get bigger. Thank you so much, Chloe the Great and Powerful. Here we go. It's time to expand. Jost. Do-do-do-do. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 42%. There it is. Alrighty. Here we go. We're going to toss these shulker boxes on the ground here real quick. What I should have done is just put a hopper on top of them and then seen how many of these I could actually just have fall in. That would have been funny. Kingu says, rarely do flight crews recommend icing Merlot. Rarely, but maybe they looked at Badger and said, ah, you know what she needs? Okay. Hey, Percy L, we are cleaning up the area here so that we can get kind of started on our pinball parts garden. Based on how everything else is coming together, I think the first 2 parts of the pinball machine we're really going to showcase are going to be the cabinet itself and the buttons. And I'd like to do them both in the same episode because I think that'll be more fun. But one of the problems I've had lately is I keep overestimating how quickly I can cover a subject. And what I don't want to do is get 30 minutes into the episode and be like, and now we need to get the other half going. So we've got a different scale model of our pinball machine here. And, yeah. Excuse me. So we're going to grab these. I feel like we should probably clear these out too. Like, they don't really add much. Like, I just kind of like them because they looked weird. Badger says, we took off into a thunderstorm, so everyone's like, okay, booze, yes. Okay. That's fair. Okay, but Badger has clarified that all of these drinks are intended to be consumed at different times. I guess it's just easier for the flight crew to drop off 3 at once. Okay. So Badger is joining us in chat via a transatlantic flight internet. Well, I guess you're not transatlantic yet. You said you're over Indiana or Kentucky at the moment. Heading home to the Great Britain of Northern Ireland and the United Kingdom. I know I got that wrong. I'm tired. Okay. You know, honestly, maybe we move these 2. Like part of me is like, I should have waited to clear this out until the episode started, though. But I also just don't want the opening of the episode to look like so hideous. Like, we're trying to get this going. Okay. Okay, up. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Come on, I know the sun's going down. Lay your head down and dream. Okay. How are we for stream time? We are 1 hour and 40 minutes in. That pop filter looks like it's way too close to the microphone. 1 second. I gotta adjust this. Okay, that should be better. Opening the stream with opening the episode with the bamboo falling would have been fun. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so let's grab some of the dirt we had though, and I just want to. I want to have this looking okay enough that it's not jarring for people who are coming in on this episode. Because this is kind of like the season is taking a turn here. Like, we pivoted last episode with announcing the theme and stuff. But, like, this is going to be the first one with real forward momentum on the project post-theme choice. So, I want to make sure that we kind of are starting this in a place of looking good. Okay. I like that you hear the souls being released when you do that. I dislike that there's a cavern here that mobs keep coming out of, and that I keep forgetting to cover up. Okay. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to plant these down here underneath our little potion area. I feel like that's going to be kind of a fun place for that. It's kind of out of the way, but still, like, cool. Oops. Okay, then we'll put that there. Plant another word here. If you have subtitles on, it literally says souls escaping. Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Okay. One thing I haven't done a great job with is, like, setting up a good way to get in and out of here. Womp womp. Okay, where's my... Oh, I was gonna say the ender chest in here is somewhere stupid, isn't it? Okay, one of these has a bunch of random things and ingredients I need to move in. Yeah, here it is. Potion of water. Empty potion, spider eyes. Empty bottles go in here. So, gunpowder goes in there. Yeah, spider eyes go in there. Oh, and another wart goes in here. There's no chorus fruit potions to my knowledge, so whoops, actually we do leave that there. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling really good about this. I think Gritmonger's codex here was incredibly invaluable. Like this came out so well. I feel like this is not where it needs to be for the next phase of actually laying out the parts garden, but it's close enough to where it needs to be that we could get started. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I've got an empty glass and we've been going almost 2 hours. So I think we're going to go ahead and take a hydration break, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to try and record a few takes for the opening. Since I am so tired, getting a few takes is going to be really crucial for dialing this in. But I do want to see, how does this look over there? Oh, sadly the machine, you can't see the playfield there. But Kingu says, speaking of the last episode, seeing the other people's videos with the squids launching into orbit during the time lapses was great. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, here we are. We got our pinball machine coming along. If I go to the center here over the coin door, does that show up better? Can we get both of those? I wanna go AFK somewhere that this doesn't look terrible for the hydration break. We're gonna just run into the same problem on either side, aren't we? Whap. I don't know what I expected. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh wait, that's why we have this, I guess. I'll talk to Asuma about... Asuma, can we just add like 2 more chunks to the server's render distance, please? Okay, thanks. Okay. Okay. And let's just for kicks make sure we got that on us in case anything goes stupid sideways. Okay. Hydration break time. Let's see who we need to thank. Okay, Bioduck has not requested a particular song, but we'll just go ahead and pick one that we like. It's not too long. Lectern Full Cauldron is 3.5 minutes. I will be right back.
Diamonds. I want a girl who can sort a chest. I want a girl with shears that cut and swords that burn through zombie flesh. I want a girl who knows world generation, who crafts furrows and times her attack. She's modding her community. She's flying through the air. She's smelting out impurities and feeding her cat. I want a girl with a lectern and a full cauldron. I want a girl who logs in early. I want a girl who plays till late. I want a girl with unobstructed creativity who uses a tripwire to ruin your day. With shulker boxes organized and lustrous in a tone that will torch you like desert grass. Who crafts furrows and times her attack. She's smelting out impurities and feeding her cat. I want a girl with a lectern and a full cauldron. Shield is emblazoned. I want a girl with good enchantments. On some server we will meet incidentally. We'll start to talk as we shoot skeletons. She wants a spawn with biome convenience. She wants a spawn that's in good repair. She's changing her end from wither to dragon. She's trading her archery for a trident that's self-repairing. I want a girl with a lectern and a full cauldron. 8:30 p.m. the usual streaming setup. Turn on the lights, make sure they're bright and gleam. Title, tweet, pour water, tank top, and chroma. OBS seems all set, so I click start the streaming. So I'll pause, fold in, and open VLC. I'll pick 2 songs before lay your head down and dream. I'll say that's us to y'all, Joe Hills from Tennessee. Folks asking when will my stream begin? After howdy, it's items and chest tools breaking. Pickaxe went proof while talking to you professional Minecrafter here, there's no mistaking. So I'll click crafting quick anvil time enchant pick, then I'll replace the books in a random chest with care. I'll tour my winery, I'm sure there's blocks somewhere, and then I'll hush and hush and hush and hush chat swear. Not any closer to recording. Folks keep asking and asking and asking and asking, when will my stream begin? Seriously, y'all, I need to record this next episode I've been working toward. I can't edit without footage, no. Once I'm all geared up, maybe we can start the show.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. My fridge is just dumping water onto the floor again. Yay, fridges. Okay. What are we doing? We're playing Minecraft. We're trying. It's always something. It's always something, you know? Like, I gotta go. I got the water. Like, every so often it'll, like, do this defrost cycle. But by defrost cycle, it, like, creates a giant chunk of ice in the bottom of the fridge that then starts melting. And I say every so often. It's like every 3 days. So, anyway, the big chunk of ice started melting. I didn't have time to pull everything out to get the ice. I got a towel in there. We're doing it live. The fridge is crying because it misses Badger. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Okay, the kitchen floor is hydrated now, I'll tell you that. Okay. But I cleaned up the immediate mess. Okay. It's fine. There's a few angles. I say angles. Like, there's a few approaches we can take to opening this episode. And okay. I think that it's funny if I start off up here. Now, let's get my hands free for this. Scar's not online to kill me, right? Okay, cool. If I'm blocking the back corner, it won't be as obvious that that's messed up. Okay, so. Hey, Goran, yeah, I haven't played that Labyrinth course yet. I'm really excited to when I get the chance. I've got, like, I've just not had a lot of downtime for mini golf yet. But I am glad. I actually need to rewatch that movie. But yeah, I need to check out that Labyrinth course. Yeah. I need to record this segment, but I would like to hear about it, Goran. So you talk about that. I'm not going to be able to directly ask you questions, but because I am curious to hear about it. Like, I haven't seen Labyrinth in years. Hit you up if you have some downtime to play. You're going to try and big screen the movie over the weekend? Okay, awesome. Yeah. I'm going to hit a certain point with the amount of work I have to do where I will be too exhausted to not take a break, and I will try to line up my workflow. Yeah, hit me up you know how to reach me with coordinating stuff like that. Because I have a lot to do this weekend, but I also like need to survive the weekend. So that sounds fantastic. Okay, so here we go. HermitCraft season... Oh, we didn't start recording. Start recording. Camera speed. Okay. We kind of want to be blocking that, yeah. HermitCraft Season 9, Episode 23, Segment Alpha, Take 1. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee, and I am standing in front of my scale model pinball machine mega base, and also standing on top of my scale model pinball machine example. That's right. We've got a tiny version of that up there. It's kind of a mock-up more than anything. I was working on this kind of front with the coin door thanks to one of my Patreon patrons, Gritmonger, who created this entire list of every ASCII character that you can use in Minecraft. So I was able to get those in here to make the start button and the plunger and the coin door and everything. I'm really excited about this. And you might be saying, Joe, what's the point of building a scale model of a pinball machine when you're working on a scale model of a pinball machine? Well, this way I can show y'all the parts that we're going to be working on each episode, right? So if I'm like, hey, we're going to work on the side of the machine this week, y'all might be like, I don't know what the side of the machine is. Boom, there it is right there. Boom. Now, here's the thing, though, about pinball machines, is that the wood in the cabinet, at the scale we're working at here, is actually going to be 5 blocks thick. Now, I don't think I'm actually going to make a 5-block thick wall here for this side of the cabinet or the front face of the cabinet or what have you. The back of the cabinet, you know, we've already started putting the blackstone in here, and we got some more of that to do. But really, where we're standing right here, we should come in with some birch wood and just start working our way across to build the framework for the inside of the pinball machine. So, like, when we mount the buttons on the machine here, which is one of the next things I want to get to very soon. I want to get the buttons in. I want to get a bunch of the other things that we mount onto the frame of the pinball machine in. Those buttons are going to need to connect to, you know, the cabinet. Now, at 5 blocks wide, you might say, are you going to double wall the whole thing? Like, you're going to do the back wall there with the black stone on the outside and then the birch wood on the inside. Well, what about these sides of the cabinet? The actual artwork that's going to go on the sides of the cabinet is for another day. We have a year to work on this project. We're going to come back to that. But if we go in 4 blocks and start placing the birch now, that's going to give us the mounting points for all the other hardware that we're going to need. So I think we should probably get going on that. And then after we make some progress there, when we get a chance to take a break, I think I'm going to swing by the King's Quests area, because there might be some things there we can do, and honestly, earn some diamonds to buy more birch, because I've got a lot of birch, but not enough. Time skip! Okay, so that was a take. That take actually felt better than I thought it was going to. What would y'all recommend I tighten up or refine for take 2? Was there... It might have been better if I had some birch in my inventory to, like, start placing it. But, like, it didn't feel like it was necessary. We can always fix it in voiceover if we have to. It felt like it was a good take to me. Let me, Wowie says, definitely would refine the 5-block explanation. Nintendo Max's louder time skip. Man Magic says, where can I get that spreadsheet of all the symbols I can use in Minecraft? Somebody in my Discord just copied and pasted it into a text message in the Discord. I don't know that they have given us permission to... I have permission to share it with the other hermits, but I don't know if I have permission to share it with the broader community here. Would I want to start the episode with a quest when the quest was such a focal point of the last episode? No, Alex, I don't. That's why I want to get progress on the pinball machine before. I want people to see that we've got a ton of the wood in place for the pinball machine, and then we do the quest, right? That's so like the idea is that act 1 of this is just like putting in huge walls for the pinball machine so we can start mounting things, because like the buttons like here and there and the coin door, they'll all look silly if they're just hanging out in the air, right? So that's the idea there. Okay, so what I want to do then is let's go ahead and armor up. I always forget there's sound effects for that now. To join the Discord is $5 a month via the Patreon. Just to warn you though, I have to send out manual invites for that. I don't trust automation. I work with computers for a living. I know where things can go sideways. So is it patreon.com/JoeHills? Let me check that link. I think that's the URL. Yeah, that's the link. We actually got one person who signed up during the stream, a new $5 patron during the stream. So thank you so much. Just so you know, I send those out in a batch the next business day. So let's see. Today is Thursday. So yeah, tomorrow would be a business day. Not every day is a business day. And honestly, a lot of it's like, am I traveling? Or am I in the middle of a 48-hour charity stream? Andrea Bennett says, is it possible to zoom in on Joe more? It is. Great question, Andrea Bennett. We are 19 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Just out of curiosity, is this the Andrea Bennett from the pinball tournament? Okay. Badger says dinner is served. Ah, excellent. I hope that you had a good gluten-free option from the airline this time. Oh, that looks like good chicken, rice, and spinach. That doesn't look bad. I actually I probably still should eat dinner. I didn't because I had to drive to the airport, and driving and eating are a bad mix for me. And then when I got back from the airport, I needed to lie down, and lying down and eating are a bad mix for me. Oh, I'm glad it's not fish, Badger. Okay, so let's see. Do I need to end early? No, I'm good. The thing is, I really need to stay on track here with, so Ren has something he wants us to do on Saturday, and I need to get my episode far along enough that I can... So when I swing back by the quest center with the research that we did earlier, I'm going to try and time that with Ren's thing on Saturday, so that my episode will like incorporate his thing he's launching, right? So, but if my goal is to have progress on the build before then, I need to, which Saturday night is normally my big grindy stuff night, but like we need to place a lot of birch here. Should we use birch planks or birch logs for the white wood? I think planks would look better. No, I mean, I think strip birch logs would look better, but I think planks for the interior of the machine is going to be the same choice. Like any exposed whitewood on the play field, we would use the birch logs like we did in the Nether. But planks are going to go a lot further for the cabinet. So, yeah. But yeah. Bum bum bum. They'll look about the same from the distance anyway. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's put these potion chests back up. Would it be helpful to drink a potion of running, like speed? Splash potion is... Like, would splash potions of speed while doing these builds help at this scale? Well, the thing is, man magic for the this wood will eventually only be visible from inside the machine. So for right now, we're putting it in as a framing mechanism, but yeah, I think we're gonna go with the planks here. Could I control speed potion plus swift sneak? That's what I'm thinking I could. I think we need to test that though, right? That sounds like a good thing to test. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill some shulker boxes with the birch. Oh, dang it. We're gonna empty this. I thought that I had already emptied that, and I had not. Okay. Okay, we definitely don't need extra stacks of torches or fireworks right now. We don't need a crafting table. We don't need that. We can sort some of this later. The snow shovel really should go inside of our tool chest. Toolbox here. While we're here, let's replace our tots and chops. Okay, so we're going to toss that there. More block placement, timing. I know, right? It's my favorite. Okay, so the thing is, though, that I'm realizing if we're doing this with planks instead of logs, like the expansion element is going to... How do we know when we've done 27... How do we time this? Maybe we just... I don't know. Maybe we just assume it's going to be faster and we do it? Which isn't very science-y. But... what's my plan for lighting the sea under the cabinet? I have not figured that out yet. I'm probably actually going to have to drain that. I just need to go get sponges. Okay. Yeah. So the thing is that the walls of the cabinet at this scale are going to be 5 blocks thick. The outer walls will have like pixel art that's going to look really cool in the future, but the inner walls would be plywood, like on a real pinball machine. The inner walls would just be plywood, right? So why don't we go down here? The thing is, we're not it's not going to turn into a mob farm when we're just putting up the walls, right? Like when we put in the play field, it'll be a problem. So. Oops, I am making dumb mistakes because I'm looking at the chat. Womp womp. Okay, so we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna place 1, 2, 3. Let me get all 3 of these brewing here, and we're gonna grab 3 netherwort, and we're gonna grab 3 sugar, and then I guess. With potions of swiftness, we should probably go with glowstone, right? For swiftness 2. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Hey, welcome, Mr. Hardluck. Swing Ripper says, do you have any plans to make videos about your research trips to NASA and whatnot? Yes, I do. I'm working on plans for my first research trip in August. I'm going to have Sean and my daughter accompany me, and should be a lot of fun. But I don't want to go into too much... I try not to go into too much detail about stuff like that in advance of the trips. But I have been talking to Sean about coordinating schedules. So that is underway. Okay, glowstone dust. Glowstone dust. Glowstone dust. And we can toss the extra glowstone into here. Height of the tower wall doesn't create shadows in base Minecraft for mob spawning purposes. Slytherin. Okay. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Now, I am realizing I've maybe made a mistake here by... Okay, hold on. We're going to have to put up some of these tools to make room for all these potions. Okay, we're going to get the top back out, and that leaves us with room for... Okay, it was 6 minutes to do 27 stacks before. 6.5 minutes roughly to do 27 stacks before in an optimal situation. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to keep track of how many stacks we're doing this time, which is different. I acknowledge that, but I always forget those things are there. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna turn night into day, and I'm gonna get my stopwatch out, and we're gonna make sure that I've got all of my other alerts and everything set up properly. Okay. Okay. So let's get the world. Okay, so timer, stopwatch. So we're gonna have to keep track of. We're gonna have to keep track of the stacks we do. Okay. 3 to 4 trapdoors and a bucket of water would make a quick way out. So that's the other thing, is with the trident, I can just zip out. Okay. So, have a good night, Stephanie. Lay your head down and dream. Okay, so we're going to come in from the side here. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. We're going to mark where this is going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy, that's going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. So, we're going to chug the potion, and then we're going to hit start. Dang it. This is maybe a dumber idea than I realized. I am... I mean... This feels faster, y'all. We're just gonna level it out for right now. Okay, now it's level. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the beginning, and then we're gonna go up 3. Yeah, now we need another 4 stacks of birch. So this is stack 5 out of 27. Block placing intensifies. I know, right? Okay, so We'll come back and do the lower areas later once we actually get rid of the ocean. But for right now... Okay, so let's get this level... With that... Is it... Are there beacons for speed too? Is speed a beacon power? I don't think I have enough beacons to like cover this whole area, but... Does speed 2 beacon stack with speed 2 potion? Also, just as a side note. Was that the... Oh, dang it. Was that the third stack of logs that we got rid of also? Dang it. I wasn't keeping super close track of that. And I should have been. Dang it. We're losing time here because of dumb stuff with the water. You know what we might need to assume? We're at 9 stacks so far total. Thank you, Grammar Nerd. We might need to assume that we're not going to be able to get solid data until we're out of the water here. I think a dolphin is giving me a lot of speed right now. Or something is going on, right? So... Haste 2 beacon and speed 2 potion don't stack is what people are saying. Whoops. Well, so it's not that we want to place the blocks faster, it's that we want to run forward faster. Like, is Swift Sneak even swifter and sneakier? Because it feels like I'm flying forward faster than normal Swift Sneak with the potion. But I can't tell if that's just, like, psychosomatic. Or if that's even the proper word. Dang it, I don't have the right block for that. Or the right thing. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the 4th set of these we're doing. And we're going to get into some darkness issues here, possibly. I didn't bring any torches. So that's going to be a whole separate thing. So the actual build is against there. So 1, 2, 3. This will come back 5, it looks like. Is that even right? Hold on. Yeah. So that's coming in from here. To there. Yeah, because the thing about the potions is that they move with me, whereas the beacon... Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I just want that, and I want these. Okay, we're at like 6 minutes, so the potions definitely didn't help me with all the stupid underwater stuff as much as they could have, but that we knew that this data with all the water stuff was going to be bad anyway. So let's just go focus on cleaning this up to the point that we don't need... let's focus on cleaning this up to the point where we can get clean data. Right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, this is such a... We have proven by getting to 6.5 minutes this way. But, like, I feel zippier when I fly forward here. Yeah, this is 128 wide and 256 blocks deep. So, yeah, it would be a non-trivial beacon investment. And now we need another... Okay. Emily says, I'm sorry, I'm new to the Hermits and Joe's streams. Why is he taking up the whole screen? Oh, well, so yeah, you're right. A lot of streamers these days have actually started doing like a reduced screen thing where they like make the game like really small and then they make their camera really big. I've been trying to kind of do a combination where instead of having my camera taking up 1/3 of the screen and the game taking up like 2/3 of the screen, I just have the game take up all of the screen, and then I also have my face take up all of the screen. And I found that that was a pretty good way to do it. But, you know, everybody has different tastes. I mean, I could understand why some people would prefer the smaller screen like this, because, you know, it's more information dense. You know, there's a merit to it. It's just not for me. It's not how I want to stream, you know? Like, I feel like part of being a performance artist is finding things that you find personally rewarding. And I feel like having the camera take up the whole stream and the game take up the whole stream is just... That's what I get the most out of. Daniel says, I actually kind of like it better with the game smaller. Honestly, I'm not surprised that somebody would. I figured at least one person would say that. Okay. The reason it's easier to see the game through my face is because I aligned it with the bridge of the glasses, which are chroma keyed out. Concentrated Minecraft. Yes, welcome to the Joe Hills experience. This is just what we do here. It doesn't need to make a lot of sense as long as we're getting the blocks placed. We have to place so many blocks for this build. So many blocks. We're going up to there with this. So, as you can tell, the biggest concern isn't exactly making sure that every second you can see the action on the screen, right? Because like those are pretty high up. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the transform on that. Just for... There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and resume there. Boom! Have I tested if going sideways in rows is faster than going up in columns? Yes, it is drastically faster, especially if you use Swift Sneak and have the right angle. Like, I have tested different angles, and I can get it down to placing 27 stacks in 6.5 minutes with Swift Sneak and this. One thing we were gonna mess with was trying to do a speed test with the speed potions. I think I've already eaten too many of them, though, is the thing. How many do we have left? We only have 2 left. That's only 3 minutes worth of speed potions. But I didn't want to start the test of the speed potions until we had completely leveled the whole thing out. Because right now, even though the whole thing's above water, the whole thing is not level. So, yeah. I feel like we're too low by 1 block. There we are. Yep. I am the man with the blocks under pinball machines. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it. That's not helpful. Y'all are not being helpful. It's fine. We'll just work from this side. Boo. Boo, I say. I boo those skeletons. I should probably... I don't have my good pickaxe on me, because I was trying to free up space. I can double my block placing speed with an auto clicker. 2 blocks down without holding shift. Well, I don't really want to play with an auto clicker. That's not really how I want to do it. Yeah, somebody put a shrieker there. I don't know. I got other stuff to worry about, honestly. Like, how am I going to get all these blocks in place? I should probably just use an invisibility potion so the skeletons don't get me. But, yeah. I'm too low. You can hear the rhythm change. If you get too low there. So relaxing. Okay. How many mice do I go through a year? It depends. Some years I feel like I go through 3. Sometimes I go 3 to 5 years. I just buy whatever they have when my last one breaks, and so I don't. Yeah. Silverfish says the first stream I ever experienced with it was a Joe stream, so I just assumed all streams were like this. Lol. What? They're not? That sounds like a missed opportunity on the part of some creative people. Not the best place to be stopping here. That's where we were getting shot before. Okay, let's time how long it takes to go all the way across. Let's do that. Instead of basing this off of anything else, let's time how long it takes to go all the way across with the potion versus without, okay? So, potion, start, go. So, yeah, because Kindlelist says I'm already hitting the front of the lip before the 3rd block is placed with the potion, so it might not actually be any faster. You might be right. We might be just waiting. We're shifting our waiting time to the end of each one rather than. Yeah, I don't know, Kindlelist. I think you might be correct because it feels zippier, but it's hurry up and wait. Whoa! No! Wrong. That is not how we play Minecraft. Go. We're here to place blocks, not rockets. The worst part about this, though, without using an auto clicker, is that I keep thinking like, oh, since we're at a lull, I could get a drink right now. But I'll take a sip of my drink right now. But I'll take a sip of my drink when we get to the end. An auto clicker would have just wasted all the rockets there. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I caught that after like 7 rockets. I'm sitting way back. That's why the camera is no longer like the camera's the same size it was. I was just leaning. I'm chilling. Like, actually, you know, now that we're at this scale, you can't see the back of... I could get the nice chair out. Okay, here's what we're going to do. After we finish this row, we find out how long it takes. Oh, wait, we need to drink another potion. can get the nice chair now that it's not going to be in frame. So we're going, so 256 minus 8 is going to be 248. So we're going 248 blocks across, 3 blocks high. So let's see. Oh, Scar joined the game. We got to greet Scar, but let's get to the end of this row so we can hit the timer. Stop. 247. Writing that down. 247. 7-3. And then we're going to greet Scar. Howdy, Scar. Now, since we got to let the potion wear off to do this experiment properly, we got 23 seconds. I'm going to swap my chair real quick. Let me mute so I don't hit the mic stand. I'm going to get the more comfortable chair because I don't have to be like sitting properly for the mic while we're doing this. So, take a sip of our drink while that wears off. Tito Mado says, is it faster to rebind, hold down a keyboard key to place? Why is the /donate command disabled? I didn't know there was a /donate command. It was never enabled. But if you'd like to tip, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Should we try that? Should we try trying to place the blocks faster by rebinding the key? Controls. This is going to drive me nuts. Okay, what is it? What is attack, destroy, pick block, use item, place block? What should we set it to? So if I'm going to be holding down W, I guess we could set it to Q? Oh, this is going to be a big problem. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to pre-clear a bunch of this. And we're going to use our extra... Why does this box not work? Oh, because I rebound it. Okay, this is the most obnoxious thing. You gotta... I have to press Q every time I'm trying to click. Okay. So if I want to eat the pork chop, I press Q. Anything that would have been a click is now a Q. Oh boy, that is weird. I don't like it. Okay. So, we're going to set up the pillar because we did that last time. What is that? What does that mean? Sneak 100. Sneak where... Oh, okay. So, ready, set, go. I like this better because I'm touching my beard, and that's comforting for me. I don't think this is any faster, but it's so much more comforting. Oh, but then I need middle click. So I need both hands anyway. If I time it so I guess I could rebind middle click to something else, too. Yeah, I'd also have to rebind pick block. So the thing is, as long as I time it so that I refill my... Or, like, I grab my drink, sip, and then I'm ready to hit pick block again when it gets down to 0. This feels smoother. Dang it. Oh, I missed one. No. Ah! Wrong button. I can't place the block because my brain won't click. Okay. I did not find the missing beef jerky. This is a ongoing problem. Okay, so we just passed the halfway point. And we're at 137. So, like, this might be equally fast. Although, part of that might be that I keep forgetting that I need to have my hand on the mouse to pick the block. Bind right click to caps lock. So I'm holding down Shift, Q, and W right now.
Shut up!
Dang it, Scar, I'm doing... I can't hold push to talk. Hold on. Can I press that? Okay, Scar, can you hear me? I'm doing a science statistics experiment. I'm trying to measure something. We're at 230. 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248. Okay, that was within 1 second, even with me screwing up all that stuff. So, what if I set E to pick block, and I just hold down all 3 of those buttons? Okay. So, place block. Then I just hold down all 3 of these. I forgot to start the timer. We're gonna go all the way back across and then we'll come back again. Because I forgot to start the timer. I can switch sneak to toggle if I want. I don't really like that. That doesn't... Okay, I have to re-tap it. You can't just hold down that one. Okay, see, as long as I'm ready to tap it as soon as it zeroes out. But this way I can still be holding my beverage, touching my beard. Aren't I also making a mob spawner at this moment? No, because I'm not adding any vertical. I'm not adding any roof. I'm just adding the walls. This I like this. I'm able to sit back and chill. I could be reading a book on the I could load the tablet up with the book that I'm reading. Whoa. What did we do? Hold on. Did you see that? I jostled something. What? What did we jostle? Was it bringing it closer? What did I do, and how can I do it again? That's exactly the question. Was it placing them straight down? No. Is there like a magic angle in here in the middle? We're missing a lot of blocks now because I'm experimenting. We can come back and fix those. It was placing 2 blocks at a time instead of 3. Was it that I was strafing? I definitely wasn't moving backwards. May have just been server lag. No, I think something actually changed because I adjusted my controls, or like I touched the mouse and changed the angle somehow when it did that. It was in response to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that in the replay. And replay first person isn't really reliable. Ilya says you're going through each stack in 13 seconds. But yeah, y'all heard the sound change, right? That was... I was placing it right at the front of the very next block, so try moving forward slightly. Okay. Yeah, we can give that a go. Okay, so... I was trying to move at a 45-degree angle, but hold on. So... Was it that I was further out? No. See, that causes us to miss ones. No. It switched to placing 2 after I panicked. It was placing 3 really fast. It was just dumping them out. Cheesia says it didn't look like you did anything. It just went super fast. The thing is, I moved the mouse right when it kicked in, so maybe that's false positive. I don't know. It felt like it was my fault. Maybe it was I was adjusting my strafe a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if instead of holding down W... How do you like that? That's W. I'm not pressing W. I'm pressing. Are we out of blocks? I can't access my menu anymore. Because I changed it. Controls. Give me a second. We're going to fix this. We don't need 90% of this. Pick block. We're going to set that to R. Okay, so now we've got this back. It is very hard to fly with this setup this way. I'm just going to say that. Actually, wait. We probably want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Nope, not the one we want. We want this. This. Okay. And we're going to lay our head down a dream here. It was the strafing. It's definitely the strafing that did it. Oops. So, let's go back over here. Oh yeah, I gotta use Q for my... So let's see if we can recreate that, right? So we're gonna use R for our pick block. Okay, Q is place block. Dang it. Ugh. Give me a second. I kind of lost the groove. Okay. So we're going to start, and we're going to go like this. And then we're going to switch to strafing. But the difference is we're going to have our... Nah, okay, hold on. Nope, that's not it. We can recreate this. Hold on. There it is. we'll get ready to tap R as soon as that zeroes out. And it takes a second, but let's see. Why is it reset like that? We have to synchronize. We have to synchronize moving with placing the blocks so that the cursor is hitting the sidewall like that. The problem is when you end that column, or when you end that stack of blocks, it resets it a little. So going forward is faster than strafing when it's not working. But when you get that high speed going, it's definitely faster. So let's try timing this where we hit that. Nah, you didn't get it. Nope, because that's going to be placing it off to the side. To the side. Dang it. Can you do it going backwards? That's a great question. And I think oh dang it. No, I can't place the blocks with the Q button while I'm going backwards. Hold on. My brain isn't set up for that. If I'm lined up properly here. Okay, let's try starting there. That didn't help. Okay, so if we start all the way out here, we consistently, there we go. Interesting. Okay. So we try and start here. Nope, that wasn't it, because we didn't have the block. No, it was not it. Okay, so we come in slightly. We're getting it. Just be patient, y'all. This is how this stuff. So it looks like if I start 3 pixels over or so, and I'm like that, then, yep, 3 pixels over will let me do an entire stack. And then I need to start the next stack when I'm 3 pixels over, not 4. So we're going to start this next one 3 pixels over, not 4. Not quite. I can't tell if that's because I'm sleepy. Let's just... Give me a second. Hold on. That was 2. 2 seems to work okay, though. Okay, so... If we start here, it doesn't work. You can't start on the block. You have to start looking at the next block, but not as far over as you can go. So let's try this. Seems pretty good. Let's try, whoops. Now, what I really need to do is learn exactly when I need to hit the remix button, or whatever, pick block button. Chloe the Great and Powerful says, I hope this going in the next episode. Yeah, I think if I can recreate this tomorrow, it will. I'm a little curious if part of this is just that I'm so tired that I'm just communing with the universe and this will never work again. But like this is like a real thing, right? You guys are seeing this. You know, anybody online? I can't see if anybody's online because Q's might show me if anybody's online. /list. Okay, Cub's not online. He would know what to do about this. He would know if this was a real thing. So let's see, is it the same rules going this way then? Well, I guess we could just go this way, though. Let's try that. Hold on. Does this only go, like, east-west or north-south is another thing. Like, sometimes glitches like this only work in one direction. Nope. Yeah, this seems legit. Now, just because it goes north-south and south-north doesn't necessarily mean it works east-west. We might try and do this over here and it's going to fail. So let's try and... Honestly, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time just trying to get the initial alignment, which maybe Swift Sneak is unnecessary for. Hold on. It'd be easier for me to get the initial alignment without Swift Sneak. But no, I think I might need Swift Sneak for it to work. Grace Winter says if you put another stack in your offhand, it would cover the pick block timing. Here's the thing that's funny, Grace Winter, is that when you hit the pick block button, it stops you in your tracks even if you weren't actually out of blocks. So I don't know if that's actually going to matter one way or the other. Okay. Now, it's also possible that this only worked because I chugged those speed potions earlier while having those those leggings on. So maybe it's going to stop working entirely now that I took the leggings off. Like, we might have found something here that's very particular. Or maybe it only works with your forehand. Because we were trying it with the offhand there and it stopped. Okay, we need to go and... It is really hard to fly with rocket bound to Q. Here's what I'm wondering, though, is there any reason that the mouse wouldn't work the same way? Oh, yeah, I can't sleep with the mouse. Okay, I'm going to try this again with... Okay, well, then again, I haven't been able to do it again since I took the trousers off. So let's verify that we can do it before we... Let's verify that removing the trousers didn't completely break this. Okay. Okay, bunch of HermitCraft messages coming through from Pearl about spoilers. Okay. Cool. So there's something in the shopping district I'm not allowed to show y'all. That's fine. We're kind of busy here anyway. Doesn't look like we've gotten any tips recently, but if you enjoy this sort of hard-hitting glitch seeking, which we never do, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. What's funny is I do stuff like this at my day job, or at my old day job, is I'd be looking for weird broken stuff with computer stuff all the time. I just never really got into doing it with Minecraft because it reminded me too much of work. But yeah, okay. Actually, having a hard time getting alignment on it again. There it is. Okay. Nope. Chloe the Great and Powerful tips 3 and says, this is really cool. Thank you, Chloe. Let's go ahead and that puts us 16 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. So I really wonder if taking off the trousers broke something. I think that maybe something about my speed was messed up by using this. Most people don't probably use a lot of speed potions like this while swift sneaking. Because, like, since I took the trousers off and tried it again, I have not been able to resynchronize the timing. But once again, maybe that's just because I'm getting more tired and so I can't do it right. But there might be something about your game's, your character speed or your player speed that changes when you have a speed potion that isn't cleared properly. Nope, we got it. Yeah. I'm glad you are snuggled up and enjoying the stream mid-flight, Badger. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. Oh, hello, a zombie. Can I interest you to an axe? Interest you to an axe. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Can I interest you in an axe? Okay. Seems like if I hit any other button, if I hit the replay mod button, if I hit the pick block button, anything will disrupt it. Whatever is going on gets disrupted by other keyboard input. So let's try it with the thing in our offhand like y'all suggested, but I think it's going to get broken regardless. Hey, Ten Hilly, we are working on a complex bug hunt thing. And I probably would have gone to sleep, except I'm kind of in this place where I'm like, if it's working now, it might never work again. I gotta keep it going. Okay, let's just worry about getting through the dark place here. Thanks, Garth Marenghi. Yeah, these are the plywood sides internally of the pinball machine cabinet. Okay. So let's go back up here. Oh boy, my controls are so weird right now. It's really messing with me. We're playing with problems with the game, and we're looking for. I think I found a glitch with block placement with swift sneak while strafing. But it's hard to say. You're right, I was leaning slightly forward. Yeah, the problem is if I switch pick block on, it definitely pick block kills it either way. So, but we can only go through it twice, or we can get through twice as many blocks before we get to reset if we have one in our offhand. Black Steel Tips 6, who says, help, 5 pounds to help support the Hermit with the biggest base. Or at least Pearl's Island, she's going to terraform bigger. Well, I'm doing pretty well here. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, so if I'm slightly forward here, let's go further back and then go. Yeah, see, I went too far forward there. Oh, no, I ran out of blocks. I wonder if I use the scroll wheel to change stacks, if it'll interrupt it in the same way. Come on. Where's my attack button? My binds are all messed up. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, so yeah, we are emerging some gameplay here. And engage. Yup. I can scroll through here. As long as I don't touch anything else on the keyboard. Welcome to Galloping Planks. I can use the offhand to buffer the transition between the other ones. I mean, that's pretty good. I think... Okay. Remember when I said, okay, guys, we'll record this in the morning if it's real? This is 100% real. We have absolutely found something that is provable, repeatable, and understandable. Like there's no part of the... Like, I initially was like, oh, there's something I'm doing here that I just happened to... Like, my mouse happened to be at the precise angle to find some glitch that no human could reproduce, right? So I wasn't going to stress about it. I was like, well, that's fun, haha, but, like, you know, like, we're not going to make a big deal out of this because there's no way it's reproducible. This is absolutely 100% reproducible. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take another hydration break. I'm going to record a video that is just this, and I'm going to upload it tonight. So I guess the question is, I don't know if this is a fabric bug, because we are using fabric on the server, or if this is a Minecraft glitch, right? So this might be, Grace Winter says it might be even only possible with your specific hardware. Maybe only my keyboard runs at the right polling cycle to hit this. So we're going to go down here. We're going to lay our head down and dream. Devin Karate says, I'll go test in vanilla. DJ Frog Time says, I'll test too in vanilla. Okay. Yeah, Chloe the Great and Powerful says you could do a test world. I want to record this segment first. Before we go to the test world. Okay. So real quick, let's go ahead and finish out this column here just before I take my hydration break. So can I start this on a non-complete one? No. I need to be on a complete one. I need it to be 3. I need to get there, roughly. I went too far that time, but yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this consistently now. We have found an awesome new glitch. I am going to take a hydration break, and we're going to record it. So, recording thing is going on. And we are going to play a song. Let's see who requested us. Well, let's see. So, let's see. C Knight requested Lines. That's always a favorite. It's 4 minutes long. I will be right back. This is from our first album. Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills Volume 1.
Power line to convey a certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us all downtown. Lines of connection, communication, not the borders of boundaries that slice and dice a nation. Divided by the chalk lines of disreputable history, past failures are laid out as we shrug with absent mystery. Those bodies left behind us while we amble on ahead, fearful of the wrong things from newspapers unread. Before I tell you what to do, or you try to tell me, let's all see what's been done and where we could have been. By knowing what's before us, the path might clear ahead, and focus on new obstacles uncharted by the dead. Power line from a gurgling turbine, a telephone line from a quiet room, a metro line from across the city. Maybe we'll all raise our glasses soon. They say across the fence line the grass is always butcherous, but we're not corralling cattle, fearing wranglers, violent murders. When we look out past dividers, we're unsurprised to see more folks erecting fences, becoming detainees. Before I worry about you or you worry about me, let's all dwell on ourselves, we're the private enemy. Becoming who we're meant to, virtuous and creative. We won't dread the different, the strange or unrelated. A power line to convey certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us all
HermitCraft Season 9 bonus. Actually, HermitCraft Season 9, Episode 23, possible alternate intro, take 1. Oh, boy, I'm getting messages here. Sleep well. Okay. Whoa, and we got a tip. Okay. I'm gonna record this. Okay, stop recording. Nope, don't start virtual camera. Stop recording. Okay, got a lot of messages rolling in all at once. Including a tip from Miss Madness for 71, who says, "Hey Joe, going into the weekend with good vibes, having to catch your stream. Loved hearing about your plan for the base and the connection to space and your draw's interest. Hope you get the chance to make many trips to observatories." I am very excited. We are already planning a trip down to the Space and Rocket Center for August, which is closer than you'd think. So let's see, 71. The first 10, that's going to get you 1 expansion. 31 is going to get you 2. 51 will get you 3. 71 will get you 4. And change, I guess. Yeah, so 19 away from the one after that. So let's do all 4 of those real quick, and then we'll get back to the recording. That's the game layer. Don't. No, I forgot. I normally the game layer is locked. Expand. Chost. Do. Okay. Lowering the Joe opacity now to a frigid 32%. We got 3 more of these to go thanks to Ms. Madness. So thank you, Ms. Madness. Numero dos. Expand Jost. D. Lowering the Joe opacity now to 24%. Numero tres. Whoa, how about we make my face bigger? OBS is really starting to freak out at me because it is not like when I make the layers this big, but I don't care. I do what I want. So let's see if I can find where my eye is. There it is. Lowering the Joe opacity now to 20%. And then 1 more to go. Numero cuatro. How about some more Joe? I don't know. We're going to make it bigger. Expand Joe. So thank you, Ms. Madness, for supporting the arts and my show in particular. We are going to lower the Joe opacity now to 16%. Then I did a terrible marker on that last recording attempt. We're going to start a new recording. HermitCraft Season 9, Episode 22. Either segment Bravo or alternate opening. Take 1, camera enabled or disabled. All other things disabled. Take 1, and action. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today on the HermitCraft server, I've been working on getting the interior walls in for my plywood cabinet. I found a glitch, though, I think, when I was trying to place these blocks. So I had the idea, I was tired of placing blocks. I was just holding down W and Shift and right-click. And I was like, I need to be able to reach my soda. So what if I bind, Q as place block, and then I can just hold down W and Q. And that seemed pretty good for a while, right? But then occasionally I would need to use a different button to pick blocks. So I switched it over and put R in here or whatever. And that's fine. That's fine. But that's not what we're here about today. What we are here about today is I was like, well, what if I do this? And then I kind of moved the mouse weird, and I accidentally started rapid fire placing blocks. And I realized that apparently if I do something a little bit like this, there it is, where I slightly offset the mouse on the first or second pixel with a slight inclination upward, I can go ahead and just place these blocks ludicrously fast. Now, I've got the mouse wheel to allow me to swap to a different feed when I start running out. And even if I actually did 0-1 out, it would switch to the offhand in the meantime. If I actually completely deplete my blocks, I have to reset the cursor and do it again, which is a pain. I'm here to try and enjoy a life of leisure and luxury placing blocks. And I mean, this pinball machine is 256 blocks deep. The inner walls of the cabinet are gonna be 4 blocks in from each side. There you go. You just saw the overflow kick in. So I mean, I have a lot of blocks I need to place. This is 256 blocks wide. I'm placing them 3 deep, and I'm doing so incredibly quickly. And, yeah. Welcome to the latest glitch I've discovered on the HermitCraft server. I am not sure if this is actually like something wrong with the game, or maybe this is intended behavior, but this feels way faster than anything else I've ever done with block placement. And we are all the way here. Boom. I didn't have enough blocks in one go to fill this entire row in, but let's go ahead and flying, whoa, with the alternate controls is a little weird. But let's take a look at how far I got. I got to here on one swoosh. 3 blocks deep. About 230 blocks across, right? That's not bad. So, anyway, I should probably work on other things for the rest of my episodes, but I thought you might want to see this first from me, because honestly, I just streamed this in front of like dozens, if not tens of people, and I'm sure somebody else is going to make it a video if I don't. So, anyway, until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Do-do-do-do. Why did I yell do-do-do-do? I don't know why I did that. Okay. What do you guys think? That's an episode. That's HermitCraft episode 22. It's 15 seconds long and I found a glitch. But, watch the block numbers. If you see it go back up, it's a ghost block. Okay. I mean, hey, we got another tip rolling in via PayPal as well. Thank you to Jose for 2222. That's going to put us 3 past our next face camera expansion milestone, who says, a few too many 2s, and how do you do? Well, thank you, Jose. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the camera on when I moved the abacus there, but you would have barely been able to see it anyway at this scale. So anyway, that gets us another face camera expansion. So here we go. It's time to expand. Just do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Lowering the Joe passing out at 12%, and we are 17 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/YouTube super chat. Kevin Brown says make it a YouTube short. I think those have to be vertical. People use it to place pistons quickly for bedrock breaking. Keith Lind tips IDR 20,000. That sounds like a lot. Those are Indonesian rupees, and that comes out to 1 US abacus bead. Okay. Who says, first time testing Super Chat without VPN. Well, thank you very much, Keith Lind. Appreciate you supporting the show. Black Steel also rolling in, tipping 1. Appreciate you. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. I need to get this video uploaded, though. This is... You know how I usually say, y'all are behind the scenes of HermitCraft? You usually don't get to see me edit an episode. You usually don't get to see me do this stuff. Okay, so we are going to... But this episode is so dead simple. Excuse me. So we're going to F2 HC9-023 raw A full. We're going to copy this over to our external disk. In theory, I could transfer the working files between the desktop and the laptop over the network. But what I like to do is copy them via an external disk. And the reason for that is that even if something happens to both computers, I don't remove those working files from the external disk until the episode's done. So even if we got hit by lightning and both computers got fried, the working files for that episode would still be on this unplugged disk drive. Like, because I unplug this as soon as I'm done moving the files. It's only plugged in for like 15 seconds here and there, right? Which is a good insurance policy on that. So we're going to go here. I've got my laptop open. We're going to go to Final Cut Pro. We're going to click through that. We're going to say File, New Library, HC9-023, Short, Import Media. We're going to go HC9 Working, HC9-023, Raw A Full, Import. we're going to create a new compound clip. You can't see any of this because it's on a different computer that I'm not streaming from. What the heck? What the heck? Ah! Okay, hold on, we just had a zombie issue. It is so hard to fly right now with this. Can I reload the chunks to confirm there's no ghost blocks? I mean, even if there are, fixing those will be faster than anything else we've done. Excuse me, I'm working here. Okay, so let's get that helmet back on, totem in our offhand. But yeah, okay, good question about the ghost blocks. We can fly away. Fly, fly away, oh glory. Fly, fly away. DJ Frog Time says, I have successful results in both creative and survival on a vanilla jar for 119. I can't test earlier versions because it only works with Swift Sneak. Okay. So there's one missing block there, but I think that that's just one that we had while we were screwing around. No missing blocks at the layers that we were just working at. The only missing blocks were earlier in the project when I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, this is looking pretty good. I can't fly. This is driving me crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. So, so we need to create a version of this clip with both audio layers active. Okay, so we're going to enable the dialogue layer here. We're going to separate these two layers, in-game sounds and my own stuff. I'm going to turn up the in-game sounds on this because I'm sure they sound hilarious. Yeah, we're great. Okay. Now, I'm also going to add a noise gate here on my voice, just in case I was breathing weird or anything. It's easier to deal with that here. I've got my own custom noise gate settings for my voice because, like, I am relatively consistent with where I sit in relation to the microphone, even though I'm in the wrong chair right now because I wasn't thinking I was going to do any more recording. Okay. So now we've got a version of this file with the audio.
Howdy y'all, Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today on the HermitCraft server, I've been working on the interior walls in for my plywood cabinet. I found that seemed pretty good for a while, right? But there it is, where I slightly offset the mouse on the first or second pixel with a slight inclination upward. I can go ahead and just place these.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now I'm going to take the beginning of that file to the end of that file where I say do.
Anyway, until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring.
Okay, we're going to set that to a favorite. We're going to create new project HC9-023 final. We're going to put that in there. We're going to check our opening.
Howdy, y'all.
Okay, that was way too much breathing before I said howdy. That needs to be like frame 1.
Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here.
Okay, we're going to check. You always check your ins and outs. We don't have any internal transitions here.
Keep adventuring.
So we only need to look at the actual in and out for the file. We're going to hit send to compressor, new batch, 1080p. Start batch. This is a super short video. It's 3 minutes and 12 seconds. As far as I know, I found a new glitch. Yeah, you publish that immediately. You don't wait on finding a new glitch, especially if you find it on stream, right? That's like a thing. Conan Bro says, what are you doing? What are you building? I was working on building a colossal scale pinball machine, and I accidentally just found a glitch with placing blocks way too fast. So now I'm in the middle of live commentating how I'm using a second computer to edit this footage that we just made. Mahi Zero, thank you for the 2, who says, hey, I forgot I had survey reward money. Appreciate you, Mahis. That puts us 13 away from the next face camera expansion. Sorry, I realized I had my Discord on the wrong window. I'm getting a lot of behind the scenes messages from people here. Okay. So Ryan says that they tested this on 119.1 and it still works. So this would still work after the update. Okay. So y'all are trying this too, and you're finding it's actually working. So that's great. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to youtube.com/upload. Select files. Movies HC9-023-final-1080p.move. While we start that upload, we can verify real quick it has audio, nothing's blatantly broken.
Howdy y'all, Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville. Anyway, I'm just here to try and enjoy a life of leisure and luxury placing blocks. And I mean, this pinball machine is 256 blocks deep. The inner walls of the cabinet are gonna be 4 blocks in from each side. There you go, you just saw the overflow kick in.
See, like that, we just checked the audio by poking around a few different places. Okay, we're going to go back in here. HermitCraft 9. Okay, so I actually need to go back and refer to my previous video. Chloe the Great and Powerful, Tippin 14, who says, this rules. I love watching this. How exciting. This is really cool. I'm actually, like, this is an order of magnitude better than the best possible result we were going to get from today's stream. Like, I was just like, I'm a little bit tired. Let's start working on this. I got to burn off this caffeine I had so I could drive. But, like, okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to pull up the details of the last episode so that I can replace it. So, episode 22 becomes 23. Galloping blocks glitch. Super fast linear block placement. Okay. To recreate this, bind place block to a key on your keyboard and stand on a pillar 3 blocks tall. Target about 2 pixels away from the pillar with the mouse slightly above, looking straight down, and begin strafing and placing blocks simultaneously. Okay, so this is going in our HermitCraft 9 playlist. So now we need to open up Adobe Illustrator. Thank y'all, everybody who's still here. Thank y'all for putting up. Kindle says, this isn't a new thing. It was been used for years in the technical community. Really? Oh. Is this not good? What is the name of the glitch in the technical community so I can look it up? Because if this is a known glitch, it would have a name, and it's probably not called galloping blocks. What would I look for to find somebody else? It isn't considered a glitch. Well, Swift Sneak is new though. So wait, was this doable without Swift Sneak? I don't know if what is the name of it then. It isn't considered a glitch. I mean, I think it's a glitch. It's a variant on speed bridging. Swift Sneak lets you do 3 blocks at a time. Can I recreate the glitch? Yeah, we just recreated it like 4 times or 8 times in the last hour, which is why I just made a video about it. Okay. Well, you know what? If it doesn't have a name already, I'm gonna at least name it. Like, if this is a known thing, then it would have a name, is kind of how I feel. It doesn't have, like, a CVE or a name, then, like, what I'm doing is still novel enough. Like, everyone here seems surprised by it.
I realized that apparently if I do something a little bit like this, do something
So we're gonna take a screenshot of this frame. It's still a new thing for me, and I still figured it out independently, says Kindleless. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it feels like nobody else here was... Like, we've been working on this for, like, 3 hours now, and nobody else here was like, oh, that's a known thing. Like, and if it is a known thing, it would have a name, and, like, it seems like there isn't one. So, I don't know. I'm leaning toward that this is novel enough to be worth posting as a standalone thing. Rather than waiting for the new episode. Rather than like, because if this is a known thing and I independently found it, then, like, okay, it doesn't deserve its own episode. But, like, I don't get the impression that that's the case. Galloping blocks. Of course, that's on the wrong layer. Lock that layer. Gray said so 15, 20 minutes ago. I didn't have this open then. What did Gray say 15, 20 minutes ago? This is not a glitch, it's a very common practice. Is it? Is it a glitch or a technique? I don't know. This does not depend on jumps, so it's not speed bridging, is what somebody says. Elijah says, I tried Googling this based on its description and can't find nothing like it. Okay, so it sounds like this is... If this is well known within some tech communities, it's not something that they've published in a way that's meaningfully discoverable. I don't know. I just don't think that this could have been known for years if Swift Sneak has only been around for weeks. Like, I feel like this is its own thing. So I'll just go be publicly embarrassed if I'm wrong. But you know what? We're already in HD is already done. I don't care about ad revenue, so I don't need to have that checked. Next, public, publish. Okay, so this should go live in HD now. That's the nice thing about uploading a short video is it doesn't take long. So we're gonna copy.
Howdy y'all, Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today on the HermitCraft server, I've been working on getting the interior walls in for my plywood cabinet. I found a glitch though, I think, when I was trying to place these blocks. So I had the idea. I was trying.
Okay, so we're gonna go to I'm gonna go to Twitter and post this link there so that I can then find it. Is this a life hack? I don't know. If it's known in the in tech community, Doc would have known it. Well, Doc might have known it, but he's on vacation, so like he doesn't. He's not watching my stream right now. I think I found a glitch to speed place blocks in linear. I call it galloping blocks. It sounds amazing. I was messing around on stream and I found a glitch. Listen to the block noise. It sounds amazing. Tweet. Okay, so I'm gonna send that tweet, and then I'm gonna take to move the URL. To move the URL from one computer to the other, I'm gonna open up Twitter on this other computer now because that's just there's no, I don't have a shared paste buffer between the two different operating systems because the laptop is running OS 10. Okay, definitely a quality of life trick. We can call it the galloping blocks trick if it's not a glitch. We can always... Zerogler says found a bug report on it. Ooh. Yeah, you can't post links though because okay. I'm gonna /VIP Zergaller. Hold on. I'm gonna make you a VIP temporary. It says unable to add VIP. Why can't I VIP you? Okay, apparently I have too many VIPs. So yeah, I don't. There's no good way to send the link. You can post the name of the bug report. Yeah, that'd be helpful. No. The VIPs can't copy and paste it from you because it just shows up as... Okay. Okay, dang it. Binding place block on a key will cause high CPS. I don't know that that's... I think this is a combination of that with Swift Sneak. So, okay. That I feel better about that. Knowing that... So what they're describing there is part of this. But we've found a way to escalate it, basically. It's not technically privilege escalation, but we've... Okay. I feel way better about this. I feel way better about this. Because the thing is, we had it placed... We had pick block on a... Or we had place block on a key, and we tried all sorts of other angles. We had all sorts of other angles that did not do this, right? The angle and the strafing is what makes this the galloping blocks glitch. So we have a novel application of a bug. I think we're good. I think we're good. Especially because apparently Mojang claims that that bug was resolved in another ticket. So if that bug was resolved, then and we found a new place it exists, then that's great. Yeah, MC. Okay. So Yeah, but here's the thing, though, is... Once again, if that was 100% the problem, right? If that was 100% the problem, let's go ahead and take this here, right? If that was 100% its own thing. So if I just hit Q and W here with Swift Sneak going this way, whoops. Right? Oh, I'm not holding Sneak. There's a reason it's faster the other way. Right? We have something that's distinct from just holding down Q here. This is what's special. Getting the angle right. I think that there's something here. I think that this is a distinct application or escalation of a known thing. Because, like, 90% of the time, if you're just binding the keys, this is what you're getting. Right? What we've got is something different. What I'm saying is I don't feel like, oh, I'm uploading this to cheese the system. I'm like, oh, this is clickbait, and people like if I was like, okay, this isn't a real glitch, I wouldn't have called it one, right? Like, but this is so clearly the galloping blocks thing is distinct from just holding down the button while moving forward. Like, we're applying the scroll wheel and the offhand as a buffer. That's a distinct thing. Like, I feel like this is... I don't feel ashamed about doing this. I don't feel like this is... Yeah, and we can write this up on Twitter, too. But, like, I don't know. We'll see what the comments that come in say. Comments are live. Okay. Oh, I never actually copied the link for the people that... Sorry, y'all. I said I was going to go to Twitter and get the link, and then I never got it. Give me a second.
Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording.
No, we don't want the time. We want just the basic URL. No time code. Okay. So, yeah. So let's just real quick. I am exhausted. Part of me is terrified because I'm this tired. If I try to do this again, it will fail. But, you know, we can't live in fear. We live in hope. Nope, that wasn't it. I started strafing too early. It's like, it's easier somehow if you start lower on the block. Yeah. And then you have to adjust the mouse. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. I was not looking at the scroll wheel there. We can fix that later. Uh-oh. We need to be higher up. I'm creating a lot more problems than I'm solving at this point. Okay, I got lazy with my mouse there. Because I'm tired. But, like... Yeah, you got to kind of curve the start. You're right, Zergaller. Clearly I'm confused as it sounds like a horse galloping. No, you're not confused. You get it. Anton Staff says, galloping to bed. Good night. Thank you. That puts us one past our next phase camera expansion milestone. So let's go ahead, grab that camera, and here we go. It's time to where is it? Expand. Juiced. Oh man, OBS is not ready for this. Do. Okay. And we are going to lower the opacity now to 9%. DDDD. So thank you, Anton Staff, for supporting the arts and my show in particular. Lay your head down and dream. Winter says, I'd like to see this with a speed potion, too. Yeah, that's the other thing, is we actually got here. That's the other thing, is we didn't just stumble onto this entirely wantonly. We actually started with the premise that we were going to try new things and see how they went, right? So, like, finding a different glitch or finding a different way to make this drastically faster while attempting a plausible way to make this drastically faster. Okay, I need to... Okay. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy with my placement here because I'm tired. But, like, it works. It's replicatable, and it works. Okay. There we go. I've got the mouse placement good there. I forgot that was broken there. I don't know if a speed potion would help. It's already so fast. But you know what? I'm kind of too excited to go to sleep. Isaiah Williamson says 640 blocks in 1 minute and 14 seconds. That seems pretty good to me. 1 minute, 14 seconds for 640 blocks. Dang it, I can't fly with this mouse off the button because the rocket button is it's so weird. Okay, so let's try this. We're gonna go in. Oh my gosh, trying to use inventories with this mode is the dumbest. But okay, I think we need 9. Okay, we got some we made earlier. That's even better than I thought, but even so, let's go ahead and get these in place here. .65 blocks per second. What are you going to use for the pinball, asks Sir Gawler? The player would be the pinball. This will be an elytra course. Dang it, why is my... Oh yeah, the inventory buttons are all weird. We need sugar. Do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, no, the player as the ball. So it's an elytra course. You fly up the shooter ramp when the elytra course starts. You go through the pops, through the maybe through the in lane, then up, like if you were coming off the flipper toward a target. Maybe you bounce off that toward something else. I'm gonna get so excited I'll accidentally make the wall to build height. This is far too large a project to accidentally do that. In any other context, you'd be right, Danny W., but I'm not worried about that. Okay, so speed 2 potions. So it takes 1 minute and 40 seconds to place the entire set of 10. Okay, so each speed potion lasts a minute 30 seconds. And it takes a minute 40 seconds to burn through all of the blocks. So we should be okay here. Is it sun going down? Okay, luckily I've got a bed in here. Yeah, JKA says, someone in the YouTube comments used the phrase well-oiled pants. I know, right? Devin Crotty says, Joe can accidentally use all his birch logs. Believe me, this is what they're for. They are for this. QQQQSSSSI. Ohio. Yatta, yatta. Yeah, I know I'm old. Give me a second. Okay. So, here we go. Potion. Swap that out with birch planks. 1, 2, 3. Probably should have done this smarter. That was too tall, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Nope, that's not the thing. Okay. The timing might get thrown off by the potion. Am I 4 blocks up or 3? I feel like I'm too high. Nope, it works. Getting too low here. You really do have to kind of watch. It's kind of like flying. You got to watch the cursor elevation within the block in a weird way. Someone says it sounds faster. It might be. I guess the question is, will we finish it before the potion runs out? Oh my gosh! Okay, we still had 10 seconds left on the potion. It was 1 minute... It was 1 minute 40 seconds. It was 1 minute 40 seconds before, and we had time left on the potion, even after this nonsense. So that, I think, is proof that there is a speed boost from the that seems verified to me. Come on. Clearly we're having some lighting related issues here. It's really hard for me to use the controls like this. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. Gonna come over here to our tool chest. All my buttons are wrong. Just be patient with me a second. There, next problem. Oh, somebody says it was 1 minute 14 seconds for the YouTube video you posted. So there might not have been a speed bump, actually, then. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just my camera. Sorry. Camera gets bigger when people tip. And people are tipping tonight because apparently we're finding new ways to play Minecraft. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Toast Night, glad you liked the episode. We were actually just talking at the HermitCraft meeting about, like, man, our episodes are so big and overproduced. It's hard to, like, just go in there and do something quick that stands on its own. And I'm like, yeah, I have no idea how to fix that. It's like, yeah, you really have to do something different. It's like, womp, womp, I stumbled into this while I'm too tired to function. Do I have a cam account I could watch this from? We've got replay mod running. Okay, now that we've done the video, I think we have to let replay mod save the replay file. It's gonna be gigantic. Have I considered linking the inventory via Doc's Poppy technique? I don't know if that still works in 1.19, and I don't know that Doc would let me use it because we're not supposed to go look at Doc's Poppy tech. He has asked us not to, and I want to be a good server mate. You know, if Tango says, hey, some parts of Decked Out are kind of secret, like I did stuff that I don't want people to understand until I publish it, you know, I'm gonna do that. So yeah, we have to let this save for right now. Okay. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, the camera gets bigger. No, what I did is not Poppy Tech. What I did is totally separate. Okay. He showed people how it worked in 1.18. But I think if he's got it working in 1.19, that would be proprietary from his point of view. Oh man, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Dang it. Oh, and we flew all over the server 800 times and jumped dimensions. Okay, luckily I put in an event marker here at one point when I triggered this. Or right when I was about to trigger it. Yeah, Doc's on vacation, so. Okay. Oh, boy. What is in frame? Is that my arm? I can't even tell. I'm like so far back that like everything's messed up. Because I'm like trying to sit comfortably 4 hours into the stream. I don't love that noise. Lucas says it's a 4-hour non-charity stream or record or something. I think I've occasionally streamed Civilization for like 6 to 8 hours, but Civilization's a different game. But we literally produced, start to finish, an entire HermitCraft episode tonight, so. Is that a Guardian sound looping? I'm gonna turn the game sounds down for y'all. It's still loud for me, but I can flip my headphone out. Because it's all coming through one thing. Sorry, my glasses did something weird when I flipped my headphone. It's all on one channel. It's all on the right channel, too. Does the galloping technique have anything to do with Swift Sneak? I think so. I might need to... Did I mention that in the thing? Okay, I need to mention that in the YouTube description, actually. To recreate this, edit video. Equip Swift Sneak. Is it Swift Sneak 3 trousers? Alex says I tried it without Swift Sneak and it made no difference. Really? Well, for my proof of concept, I had the Swift Sneak trousers. Okay, so headphones back on. Let's turn the game sounds back up. This is me messing around here. Why is the text thing there? I don't know. So it's me, I'm like trying it. That's normal speed. YouTube would rather all of our episodes be less than 23 seconds. YouTube does not like that we make 23-minute episodes. But we are at the point where we make what we want rather than appease the algorithm. So no, posting a 3-minute episode is probably better for me than not posting a 3-minute episode. I just don't normally have a reason to. This is a unique case. Okay, so this is when I'm messing around. These are the normal speed blocks. And then I think I try it going the other way. So okay, so we're talking, we're figuring stuff out. That's the gallop. That's it right there. Right? That sure is something. It's like watching a time lapse, but it's an actual speed. Yeah, if I made a time lapse of me using this, you'd be like, "What?" Yeah, this is me when I'm still trying to figure out the exact technique. So you see there's a lot of hesitation, I'm messing around, I'm playing with it. It's always something. It works without Swift Sneak, but you can't move fast enough to keep up with how fast you're placing the blocks. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is this is like an escalation of an existing glitch. This is me trying it with the scroll wheel, I think. No, this is me trying it with the offhand before I try it with the scroll wheel. It already looks time-lapsed. Yeah, I know, but this is running at speed 1x. Fastest block placer this side of the Mississippi. Like I said, for me to place 27 stacks, it used to take me 6.5 minutes. Now, this is only placing 10 stacks in 1:17. But still, 3 times 1:17 is still way faster than 6.5 minutes. That's like 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. This is radically faster. You want to see the one where I'm scrolling through the hotbar? Honestly, I don't know how far in, like finding that in a file. This is a 240-minute file. Okay. Tito Mado sent 5, who says, thanks for being awesome, Joe. Hey, thanks, Tito Mado. That's going to put us 14 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. So I need to finish this whole thing before Mojang fixes this. If you put different blocks in different inventory slots, continuously scroll while doing this, you could randomize your texture while building. That's true. I finished this entire row just before starting the next, the fast one. Well, we can speed this up real quick. Oh, yeah, because this is when I took a drink. I said, I'm going to wait till the sun sets, take a drink, or go get my drink, do a hydration break. So I climbed up here. I finished this row. And marker. Okay, so this is when we started the recording, I think. So we're going to bring it back to 1x speed. We're going to bring this in here. Thank you, Ryan, for paying attention. That was very helpful. Okay, so I'm still setting up the episode. Let me speed up for a second. I'm getting the recording stuff. Oh, it's right, because I got a bunch of tips and stuff. I got messages and tips that rolled in at the last second. So let's go ahead and wait until I turn. I'm going to turn before I start the recording. Slowing it down to 4x. Aren't I glad I didn't use an auto clicker now? Yeah. See, you don't find glitches like this if you use an auto clicker, kids. Oh boy, how long do I stand here? Oh yeah, because I had 4 face camera expansions, so. Okay, I just switched these into my on hand. So we're going to bring this back down to 1, play. Because I'm now engaging with the game again, so I'm probably about to start the recording. Okay, pause. We're going to restart that keyframe. 1x. Come on, 1x. Morning Blossom says, if your time estimates are correct, you'd be going from 4.8 blocks a second to 7.1 blocks a second. Okay, so I'm looking down here. Yeah, I don't think you could do this with an auto clicker because you have to kind of keep nudging it to keep the cursor where it needs to be. Like, this is actually, it feels a lot like flying in a game where you're flying a plane. Like you're fighting the stick. But it's so much faster that it's worth it. I don't know if I could do this while reading a book, though. Which is awkward, because now I need to figure out something else to do during my Dracula stream. Look for where I pillar up 3 blocks. Yeah, you're not wrong. The problem is I'm standing exactly where I pillar up 3 blocks, and that's going to start any second now. Okay, we're about to do something interesting here. Alright. Okay. Okay, so now the camera's facing that way. Place a new marker there. Okay, we just took the helmet off. Helmet off is how you know we're serious about making an episode. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This is normal speed. This is a replay of our experience. Okay. See, that's how fast it is normally. Right? That seems fine. It's okay. It's not bad. But here's where the magic happens. start looking real close at that block right there. And we're going to stay right here. That's the replay of this in action. We are frantically rotating through the items. It's a gallop. The fabled super fast build mode. But that's the thing, is we're still at 1x speed. We're at 1x speed watching this. The sun is setting. I'm constantly moving. I'm not really getting hung up on anything because the blocks are placing so fast. Yeah, Swift Sneak is definitely the glue that pulls all of these, like, known... People have been telling me, Joe, this is this bug or this is this bug. But, like, the thing is, I'm combining several bugs in a new way with Swift Sneak here. This was not as interesting an exploit until now. Okay. Okay. So. We're gonna kill that. We don't need extra ones because these are running in real time. So if we wanted to watch this from here, this is where it gets interesting, right? Yeah. Now it's gonna do that loud thing. I gotta kill the audio for you because it's gonna try. This is too big a file. We did not know this was gonna happen. We were not prepared for this. We did not stage this. So this isn't a 4-hour long replay mod file. And opening a 4-hour replay mod file is a bad idea. Hey, Badger Spanner, you're still here. Awesome. Yeah, the biggest time sink here is refilling your inventory. Okay. Imagine doing this in HHH with a bunch of other people around watching. I know, right? Hey, Reese Clan, is it your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday later this week. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Yeah, this is a 4-hour long replay mod file, Lucas. We were here. We found this glitch through hard work and diligence. I was just placing blocks for hours, and I got this weird angle on something while binding a key so that I could be lazy about holding my drink in my free hand. And we've done something crazy here. It's the Galloping Block Stampede. Laziness brings innovation, apparently. Addict says breeds innovation, but multiple people, multiple chats. So, Badger says, I got desnuggled to take some painkillers because my new travel pillow made my collarbone go weird. Sorry to hear that, Badger. Well, we are still going. Hope your flight back to London goes well. This is... Okay, wait. We need to make sure... Back to game. Okay, so here's the camera is not really... Oh boy, I messed up the camera here somehow. How is the camera so wrong? Am I in F5 mode? Is that why the camera's weird? No. No, it's going to be okay. So this is it with the smooth camera. I might need to tweak the camera location. Hold on. We're going to move this camera earlier. So That's gonna let me keep myself in frame more. Badger says, I'm very much over the Atlantic now and still have Wi-Fi. We're officially live in the future. Wow, that is wild. Okay, so maybe we do move that a little bit further back that way just to tweak it. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh boy, you don't want to do that. Okay, so let's bring it back this way. A little bit. There we are. This is not great because I wasn't trying to do it perfectly, but like, this is just a rough show of how the camera works. Okay. Somebody could be working on the layer above you before you get to the end. Oh, you're saying multiple hermits could be working on the same line of blocks. Okay, yeah. So I start the line, and so each line takes about 1 minute 17 seconds to finish. I start the line. 10 seconds in, Hermit 2 starts working behind me. 10 seconds after that, Hermit 3 starts working behind them. And then you could be basically continuously pulling the whole thing forward, the whole well. Oh, wow. Yeah, so if you do 10 seconds between each hermit, and there's roughly 80 seconds in a line this long, you could have 8 hermits in 150 seconds complete 24 blocks tall of this. This is yeah, I should get that record. Isn't there a King Quest to set a record? Have a good night, Sammy. Should help with the Ancient City Wall quest. I know, right? That was kind of my idea, so I should maybe do it. Okay, the game is going to take forever to close this replay file because it's 4 hours long. Okay. How late is it? Oh my gosh. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. I should probably find someone to raid. Everyone I normally raid at this time has probably already ended their streams. Oh, hey, Don't Panic Flip is playing Rush. George, aka Don't Panic Flip, is amazing. I hang out on his Monday night streams usually. And we often hang out and talk once a week on those. He's actually the one renting me the Total Nuclear Annihilation game that I've been using for this. So we gotta go bother George. Okay. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hill. Oh, yeah, our raid message is, howdy, y'all. Joe Hill's right here. Anyway, until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Do-do-do-do.